Hello, everybody. Day 60. Whew. Good morning, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we are playing Luma Island. And I think what we are doing is going to the temple and, going to Jungle Island, finding the last few temples, and, doing them. Yeehaw. Can I go to sleep? Please? 5 p.m. too early to go to sleep? I'm old. It is not. Alright. Happy weekend. Happy weekend, Salt and Bird. How are you doing? Alright, let's go to Jungle Island, shall we? Yeah. I think if I go immediately this way... So somewhere around here there was like a bridge I fixed, or was starting to fix. Good. Finally done Christmas shopping. How have I been? I've been... Well, you know what? It's been a little crazy here at the Sugar Shack. I got very sick. And it was rough. I missed a few streaming days. Missed quite a few days of work. And just when I was getting better, my whole family got sick. Because naturally, that's how illness works. And so everybody's... I just made it all the way back to where I was. Somewhere around here. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find the temple. This bridge over here. So so cute. Subscribed right away. Thank you. Hi, Cloud Sean. This is a really cute game. This is my favorite cozy game of the year, I think. Although Echoes of Plum Grove was great. Let's see. We hung out with the Mushroom Man. Temples are out here somewhere. We'll find them. Found treasure? But yeah, so my whole family's been sick.
Thanks, Granddad.
And, oh, hey, thank you for the subscription. Or, sorry, the follow. Either way. I'm happy to have you with me. Yeah, my kids and my wife have been very sick, and I've been on care duty. And I've been trying to do good. Bought lots of soup and Gatorade, and... that's basically it. We've been eating like nothing but soup. Toast. Lots of toast. Alright. Yes, we fixed the bridge. And that looks like the temple over there. Yeah. The question is, how do I get in this temple? Bummer. You know what's been going around this year? Yeah. It was a really intense illness, I'll say that. Like when it was just me, I thought I had food poisoning. And food poisoning is kind of hard to mistake. You're just like, oh yeah, I'm familiar with the evacuation protocol. Zorp. Hi, bought the game last night, enjoyed it so much. It's so good. What profession did you go with? You just stopped playing? Yeah. Alright, come on. More bird statues? Yeah, I see you. Brewer. Brewer sounds fun. Like, we're almost done with the entire archaeology profession. And so, after we do that, I'm going to, like, switch to some other professions. We played around with treasure hunter, the one that finds, like, pirate stuff. And that was pretty cool. But now what yeah. That was not whipping. That's whipping. But hey, treasure. But I think we need to like grab one of like the farming or cooking professions and give one of those a try after we do our archaeologist bits. All right. Aha. And there's a lot of ghosts here next to all these bones. You should really get this game, OMG. It's so much fun. And it's a really good squad game if you have a cozy squad. I have a cozy squad, but they all went and had like a bunch of babies and like they're out there living their lives in the real world. Tragic, really. But like, this is a fun multiplayer game. Because you can make it as intense as you want. Like, I went with the archaeology profession because I wanted, I felt like I wanted to play a challenging cozy game. Because it had been a while. Like, the last cozy game I played before this was like Critter Cafe. And I was like, that's not it at all. You did try cooking, and it made a lot of money selling bread, so that was good. Oh. Yeah, I might try cooking after this. Because I've gotten an eternal wheat seed at home. And so I've just been stocking up piles and piles of wheat. If I could make some, like, donuts or something, it would be rad. The scepter and crown. Those are a little advanced. It looks like I'm starting with the last temple first. This is a cool looking temple. Or temple. Alright. Let's not risk our lives for that vase over there, shall we? Like, we'll consider it. Just not gonna do it. Oh. Duck unicorn? When I first started doing archaeology, I thought you had to not die a single time in your entire playthrough. And that might have been true for the farming temple. But you've got like this little counter over here of how many times you can die in a room. So archaeology is not as hard as I believed it to be at first. Okay. We're gonna go this way. Whoop. Haha. It'd be really neat if this could be a flawless run. I definitely don't have those foods. So we can't go in the farmer's door. Is that the big deal with this room? It was just filled with bats? I can accept that. I like how my unicorn just kind of like specifically stands in danger. As if to say like, just get good, man. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. What are we gonna do? What have I done? I see. We got this. Here. We spin you. That lever didn't do what I thought it would do. It seems to have opened up this way. Alright. Spin you. Yeah. There we go. That's the lever I was looking for. So that we can spin this guy. And now we can get through. But the bread sells for about 1,000 each. That could be nice. Let's Especially if you make like 100 in one go. You need a what? A diamond? I ain't never seen no diamond. Nor any fish. The time skip. When it turns 8 a.m., it like switches to a new day. And it messed with me there. Should have napped in the tent outside. Where am I going? Do I want that treasure? Of course I do. They got me. They know how much I love treasure. They're using it against me. Alright, let's not move an inch. Now we will move all the inches. You thought the game had crashed it the first time you saw the black screen? The game did crash for me like once, a single time. So like, this is like a very well polished game. Especially these days, you know what I mean? I think I got grapes. Yeah. Treasure. Because I've been playing a lot of early access farming games and just games in general. They're just so far from complete. Like another cozy-ish game I played recently was like Towers of Agasba. So much potential. And such a bad release. Like they even fixed a lot of the main issues, but like to go from like manually dragging like one thing from your backpack to your storage at a time to like having a hotbar that I can scroll with my mouse wheel. Like auto sorting inventories and well balanced everythings. I think there's a bat out there. Got him. Alright, what is going on here? It's about all the death in the universe. Bat! Come on, get a little closer. There we go. Oh, when it changes the time of day is when you thought the game had crashed. Oh, yeah. Well, I have this issue that happens very regularly with my computer. It happened with my old computer too, where like games would just freeze for like a second, and they would crash if you like mashed buttons or something. So like I thought that had happened to me. I don't know if anyone else is familiar with that issue. For it to happen to me with two separate computers with completely different specs. Makes it feel like it would be a common issue for everybody. Hello, Skull and Cross Stitch. Whoops. Alright. You followed me the other day. You're new around here. You've got a very interesting name, so like it makes me feel like you've got a cool crafting channel that I need to check out. This is a complicated mess. Let's focus on getting this treasure. Aha, you wish maybe someday you'll do crafting? You're just a fan of cross stitch? I mean, it's pretty cool. I'm not much of a crafty or artsy person. I try though. I've gotten better. Really, what I've gotten better at is patience. Like I got into like painting minis or something, just to like not to play like Warhammer or anything like that, or Mech Warrior or whatever people play, but just as like some kind of Zen meditation. And I learned a lot about patience, which is not something I'm good at. Alright, the more stuff I can cram into these corners, the more space I have to move things around. Can I walk on top of these? No. I assume there's a treasure chest over there. We can get all of them, I believe. You cross stitch and needle felt and crochet. My grandma used to be a very crafty person. She used to make her own catnip toys. She'd make the cutest little catnip mice with felt and yarn. It was really easy to do too. What you do is you like cut out like a little almost heart shape out of felt. You fill it up like a little, I don't know, wonton with your catnip. Then you sew it shut. And then you use a hole punch to like punch out just like a couple of little felt circles. And those are the eyeballs. for your little mouse. Oh, and I forgot, just a little strip of yarn for the tail. And this one wasn't so much a puzzle as it was busy work. Like back in the day. What? Did I just need to get to the end and then I'd be... Okay, no, the treasure disappeared too. Okay. But no, the treasure disappeared when I grabbed it. A book! How cute. You should give that a go. Your cat would love that. I highly recommend it because it's like one of the easiest projects. And I've never met a cat that didn't love it. Like, there's a few cats in the universe who don't like catnip. Or aren't interested in the catnip. Because, you know, every cat's an individual, and they all operate different ways. I don't know of any specific breed that doesn't like these. Oh. Okay. What else did that lever do? Because if it just let me out, then that's not... Yeah, I got this door here. Cool. So probably doing the same way in this direction. But yeah, catnip mice are super easy to make. They're a little cheap project too. And if you want to get real fancy with it, you could like use any fabric for the body. It doesn't have to be felt. But felt works really good with cats, or for cat toys. Because their claws can get a little stuck on it, and then they like kind of freak out a little bit and throw the mouse around the room, and then they get an attitude towards the mouse, and it's a whole thing. If I rotate this, I get set on fire. Yeah. Yeah, you tried to get me. Good night, dear. I need to figure out what game I'm gonna play after this. Okay, I have to move this, so it must face that way. Like, the arrows on the base of the statue tell you, like, which way it's gonna turn. But sometimes I don't feel like, I really trust it, you know? Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Yeah. It was either die or reset the room. Oh shoot, I have to reset the room anyway. Ugh. Alright, alright. you. And you. I don't need to move you because I already got that treasure. And now here we just think a little harder about what we're doing. Now we turn you. We turn you again. And that should be enough space. Whew. We're doing it. Oh my god. Yeah. I deserve that. I was like, I'll be safe here. And then like I double check the angles. I'm like, no, I'm not. This is not the way to go yet. Nope. Very similar to the last room. Don't stick around, we just run right through. We're doing it. I think we gotta be at the exit by now, right? This is new. Alright. I get it now. Oh no! Alright. Smarter. Let's be smarter. We can only fail this 2 more times. Alright. Always gotta wait for 2 things to pass. That's the thing. Whoop. Alright, we're good. Whoop. Run! Do you know your way because you always get lost and let yourself die? if you're talking about in like games in general, you don't have to know your way in this one because you literally can't go out the door you came in. And so like there's only one way forward. And that was my first time in this particular temple. And so there were a few things I needed to figure out, but other than that, like, the direction's usually pretty straightforward. Like, finding the temple in the first place is the hardest part about, like, directions. Woo! You see, that's good. Yeah. Alright. Let's go into this cave. I bet it's a shortcut. Yes. Alright. We got 2 more temples. But where could they possibly be? The pro tip that I got was that they were on the other side of bridges in this region. And that was true for that one. Alright. Let's find another bridge then, I guess. Oh god! Through the bushes. I didn't see the shooter in the grassy knoll. It's a little cliche, don't you think? What are you doing, my unicorn? Treasure? Alright, here's a bridge I put together. Definitely no hidden temple here, though. Unless there is. Help me out, unicorn. Why would there ever be a bridge to this area? There's got to be like something secret hiding in the bushes. Some secret path I'm missing. That or there was just like a treasure chest here and I got it. Yay. I think there's very good odds that that's the thing. 'Cause I don't see anywhere to go from there. Alright, it's morning again. Alright, check this out. There's an area over there. How does one get to over there? Where am I? I would think it would be over from this side then. But I can get over here. If I can get over here, maybe I can sneak around this side. Because I've got me this handy little ladder here. I should grab some reeds while I'm at it. A lot of these bridges need ropes. And I don't know how much materials I've got. Aha! Yeah, that's exactly what I was worried about. Is there a discreet little campsite hiding around? No. I do see some cheeky treasure hiding behind all this mess. Was this not a way through? Nope. Oh, but hey, reeds. Gotta be more stuff around here, right? Is there really nothing of value up here? Alright, horse. We've got some eggs, we can grow some new pets. I think that might be what we want to do. Where are we? The boat's back here. We're close to the boat. Just gotta dodge a bunch of buzzsaws. Boat. This way. As the unicorn goes dashing the opposite direction. Grab some reeds while we're in the neighborhood. We did it. We're home. Lots of fresh critter juice. Some new plants. Man, that is a lot of beetles. Yeah, here. Okay. I can make some rope, but I need lots of rope. So we'll get this grinding. How many jungle planks do I have? Can we sort this? There it is. Sort. Where'd my planks go? There we go. Only got 21? It's a jungle stone, though. We need to cut down more jungle trees. Alright. Alright, we got another critter. It is a... I have no idea what that is. Looks like a weird office chair slash tricycle. My favorite animal. I need 200 jungle planks. Alright, well that's not gonna happen. But I might be able to come up with some glass. Just a few. Alright, I think we're covered for glass. Volcanic ore. Yes. You still doing stuff? Still doing stuff. Maybe we could upgrade our tools? Can donate some books. What cool stuff did we get for that book, though? Anchors, buckets. Oh, so that was kind of lame. I can upgrade my fishing rod a little bit. It's the lack of money, isn't it? Yeah. What do I have to sell? Some jewelry. And that's about it. Milo, I didn't want to talk to you. Get that whip money. I need more mushrooms? Moonstone fishing rod. I honestly didn't expect to need more mushrooms ever. Alright, let's see. Strings. Alright, we got a new critter. It is a snail on a skateboard. He's adorable. Little buddy. Whoops. Didn't mean to place a torch on you. I just wanted to pet you. Come here. Where's my nothing so I can pet this guy? There we go. Yeah. I might like him better than I like the fish with the shoes. He's just a little goofy buddy. Alright. It's almost nighttime. We can actually go to sleep again. There we go. Fresh new day. We go to the jungle. And we do the things. With all this shiny new string. Alright. Now let's see if I can remember the way I came here in reverse. Grab some plants on the way through. What are you? Interesting. Alright. I ran through all of the blades here. I believe here we make a sharp right. Hit this guy in the eye. He jumps at us. Oh good, those guys only take 2 whips now. Was it through here? Shoot. And I did mention needing new mushrooms, didn't I? So let's clean up the forest a little bit and get these mushrooms, since they're right here and all. Alright, bridge? That's not the bridge. Or is it? Where am I? No, the bridge was farther north, like right here. I am familiar with this place, though. Wonder if these little ruined gates are clues. Yeah. There it is, the bridge. Oh, he's one shot. Nice. The whip is like my favorite thing to upgrade early. You must be the next temple. Let's get a load of you. You need me to hit 4 things. I saw a switch. Let me find more. There's one. So there's a switch. 1, 2. The second one's up here somewhere. Right there. We need to find 3 and 4. Hey Suna, how are you doing? There's one. What if it were through here? Wouldn't that be crazy? My hunch is it's actually closer to the temple. You're good. Is this when I usually stream? It is, yeah. So, I've got my weekday schedule, which is 4:30 in the morning. Aha, there it is. There's the last one. Before I start pushing these buttons, let me make sure I can get there. So on weekdays I stream at 4:30 in the morning. On weekends I stream at 8 o'clock at night. Like I have one big Saturday night stream. Basically, I've still got to do my day job, but I like to stream when my kids are asleep. That's when I've got time. Where's the thing? Thank you for the subscription, Burvin. I really do appreciate that. Merry Christmas. You're late. You're not late. You're right on time. We're about to hop into another dungeon. Assuming I pushed that button on time, which I didn't. Okay, so it's a timing thing, huh? Let me plot the best route here. This is not the way. Through the river is the way. Alright. While we're waiting for those lights to go out, we'll trim down some hedges. I think the starter switches last longer. That's my theory. So we're gonna start up here. This will be the first switch, and we'll get them all. Ready, go. Get pushed, please. Then we run to this one. Two. And then we go through here. Three. We got one more. We did it. All right. Once again into the breach. Actually, is it too late to leave? I don't want like the day-night cycle to like destroy me while I'm doing an important dungeon trap. So we're gonna start first thing in the morning. Hey, is that the bracelet? Can I see? I can't see. We'll see when we get out, I guess. Alright. Starting off early with the buzzsaws. Easy peasy. I mean, could go through the spike traps. Seemed like that last trap was just punishment for the people who didn't see they could go through the middle. Yeah. Oh, switches. I just did switches. But yeah. If you're just getting here, today is Jungle Temple Day. We've got 3 of these to go through, and we've been through 1. This is the second one. Once we get through this one, whew, almost shot me in the face. No, 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 no. All right. Got 1. 2. Oh, where's 3? 3? Yeah. Just quit it, bats. That was a noise. and died. It was brutal. That was nice of them not to murder me. Like, they were well within their rights to. I'm off to bed. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. 3 a.m. What country is at 3 a.m. in right now? It's 9 p.m. here. I think that would put you in Europe? Possibly Africa. It's been a while since I've had an African viewer. My first subscriber ever on Twitch was from South Africa. He was a cool dude. I was playing his favorite game, Vintage Story. And the second I stopped playing Vintage Story, he left and never came back. And it's just like, I'm done. I know what I'm about. Which is fair. A lot of people have like their favorite games, and once you stop playing them, they're just like, oh, we're done. UK? Cool. I don't know if I've had a UK viewer yet. I mean, like, I've had some UK lurkers, I'm sure. Oh, I see what's going on here. Invisible. If I'm doing anything particularly valuable or if I'm just grabbing treasure. 'Cause frankly, I love treasure. We'll just get it all. We're here. Let's see, I've got an awesome streamer buddy who lives in the Netherlands. Hey, you're a ghost and you ate me. Okay. Well, I didn't die. So I guess we're cool? Question mark? So frustrating if the bats still killed you. Like, apparently they did on, like, day one of the release. Because that would have been enough to get me to lose all of my treasures already. The thing is, like, they don't get stunned by your whip. And they always take 2 hits, regardless of like what whip you're using. And so they're almost guaranteed to get like a free hit. But the UK is a good place to watch me stream from. Because during my 4 a.m. stream, it's basically your lunch break. If you have that kind of flexibility with your work. I mean, my weekend stream's kind of a nightmare for you. But I also upload everything I do on YouTube. And so there's always that. If you need your fix. Oh, you're also watching on YouTube, so you're definitely gonna see it at some point. That's how you found me now. YouTube's how most people discover me. I think. Maybe I'm up there on the list of people streaming Luma Island today. Like, I'm a cozy face playing a cozy game. See, if you're not gonna give me like the old school Zelda level of difficulty on these things, and you're just gonna have a ton of blocks to move, I'd almost rather you just didn't. You alright there, kitty? What is it? My cat's making some interesting noises, which can be concerning. It's not quite the I'm gonna barf noise. It sounds concerned. Which could be, there's a bat in the house. Oh, geez. Damn it. Well, the second I said, like, it could be there's a bat in my house, like something touched my foot, it was the other cat. They're working together to freak me out. Pixel keeps coming up to you and makes the look at me, I'm dying noises. Yeah. That's what I'm hearing. She was trying to eat a ribbon the other day. This particular cat. Maybe this is the I've succeeded noise. I hid that particular ribbon, but it is Christmas. They could be anywhere. Cat collaboration never ends well, right? think this cat's just sad that her favorite people went to bed early. I am not her favorite. I think she's decided she doesn't like me because I'm larger than many of the other kids. Or, sorry, the other family members. I'm not even that large. Just larger than the rest of the household. But like whenever I walk in the room, she acts like she's about to get stepped on and runs away. That's how you dodge the bats. They've got a flight pattern. So if you can stay at like a 90-degree angle from them, they'll swoop around you and never touch you. What am I doing? Getting that treasure is what I'm doing. Just rude. Whoop. Oh, hey Sugar, how's it going? It's going pretty good. Family's not barfing as much as they have been, which is always nice. And I think we're almost to the end of Luma Island. Like, we're gonna fulfill the prophecy. Or whatever. Get all the treasures. Stop it. Oh, he just dies on his own if you go away? Neat. Alright. So now I just need to do the same thing on the other side. Easy peasy. I have to go that way. Or do I? Like, what is there for me over here? There's a lever to pull. But I don't think I actually have to go that way. I think that's a trick. Would you look at that? I'm out of here. It's good. Sorry to hear everyone's sick. That's always hard. It was not easy, no. Especially when I've got like so many things to do before Christmas. That was hard. Was I wrong to try to do things the way I did? Nope. I hear sparkling, but what is it? Did I miss a barrel somewhere? Something in this neighborhood was sparkling, and I'm gonna figure out what it was. Is it just the treasure? Oh no. Oh no. Whew. That was a close one. All right. Whoa. Turn you. Turn you. Now I have to go all the way back. I feel safe. One of my first jobs was working in an incinerator. I got such an interesting tan line. Sorry, I panicked because this guy was facing a direction I wasn't planning on. Alright. I turn you. And I turn you. I can sneak through here. Looks like I have to go all the way through the other way. Turn this guy that way. Oh god, I'm on fire. Gotta go get the stuff I dropped. Oh, I'm dumb. I was like, you gotta keep track of more than one thing. This is not for my ADHD brain. Yeah, magma tablet B. All the treasure, we did it. We got a new egg. The ring and the chalice. Okay, so we still don't have the bracelet. The thing we actually need. But hey, stuff is stuff. Alright. So as far as temples we've gotten, I think there was one down here, one up here. I bet the other one is over here. Feels like a safe bet. You know how we could know for sure? There's going to be a ladder on this side that hasn't been lowered. And there's always a cave next to a temple. So... if that cave corresponds to, like, the position... well, shoot, maybe it's a little closer to, like, here. We'll find it. Really, we should hug the wall over in this direction. But while we're in the neighborhood, we drop off a couple of tablets. We've got one more. You all right there? He was freaking out. I don't see any bridges, or do I? Yeah, I think I see one way back there. I get the reeds on the way. 'Cause that is something we're gonna need a lot of. We want to build the castle, which I kinda do. Oh yeah, like 5 seconds and we're at the next temple. Anyway, Jessica, I didn't give you much of a hi. How are you doing? How are the kids? Is everyone excited for Feliz Navidad? I've got all my children's gifts wrapped, except for one. Well, except for two, really. There was a... they wanted... I want to say it's called a puny pet? Or a puny pet? Like, the hottest gift of the century. It's just like a newer Tamagotchi. And I tried to order one on Amazon, and I accidentally ordered a case for it instead of the thing itself. Because, you know, you're looking at the website, or you're looking at the order form, and it's a picture of the thing in a case, and I just thought the case was a part of the thing. I mean, it clearly said case when, you know, you stop to read it, but, like, you're Christmas shopping, and so you're adding, like, 18 different things to your shopping cart at once. Oh, you thought I meant case like a crate full of them? That would be cool. This is going to be an interesting experiment. This is a shared gift for both of them. Because, they bought individual Tamagotchis with their own money not too long ago. And it's been a disaster. And so, I mean, they told me this was the most important thing on their list this year, and I was like, okay. But I'm not getting one for each of you. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get one for both of you. And we're gonna treat it like a pet. You're both gonna take care of it. You'll pet it, bathe it. I don't know, squish it. I think that's the gimmick with this one, is that it's got like a thing you can stick your finger in and like feel up your Tamagotchi. I mean, pet your Tamagotchi. Your puny pet. I'm like, alright. Sounds neat. Alright. This is it. The last temple. But yeah. I managed to get most of the presents wrapped last night. One just arrived today. And it is the last one besides the puny pet, which will never make it here in time. Since I only ordered it yesterday. Because I didn't know I needed to. Sunset Fire Opal. I'm just not gonna bother. That one was kind of sneaky. Like the invisible floors. Like by now, like you've encountered the invisible floors, so it's not like something you're gonna worry about. Here, I need to turn you, and now I need to go this way. I am incorrect. How do I get to the other side? All the way this way. Well, fireball. You spelled it wrong, got search results for anime themed, what's the wholesome way to say it? Fornification device? Marital aid. Fertility ritual tools. Oh! Just took that one right to the face. That one too. Okay, one more death. I have to start over from scratch. Be smart. Now. I have to go back and adjust that one too? Man. Already done this. Have I... Oh, I never did that one. That makes sense. I need to go. Alright, stop and think. I did dumb. It sounds super fun. You bet they're going to be super excited. Your 6-year-old wants a Spider-Man suit. Sorry. Spider-Man suit with socks and chocolate for Christmas. Nice. And the 11-year-old wants a PS5, but you got him an Xbox for his birthday, so no way he's getting that. Yep. Daughter wants art supplies. She is big into drawing and painting. Aw. This is like the first year my daughter isn't getting art supplies. But she is definitely quite the artist. She's 6. Let's see. The full Spider-Man outfit. You know, my son, not too long ago, when he was a wee lad, he was often asking for full costumes. Though he had some interesting costume ideas. He wanted Faust? Stop it. And when I say Faust, I mean Faust from Guilty Gear. Wait, that was this year. Oh yeah, that's what he wanted to be for Halloween. Which, real cool Halloween costume. Dang it. Never mind. I hate this room so much. This is the worst room in all the rooms. Let's see, what am I supposed to do with this? There we go. Oh no. I'm still dumb. Alright. Whew. You've still got her narwhal drawing from around a year ago. She gave you a narwhal? That's so sweet. Dang it. Thought that would move a little faster. I want my wheat back. Horrible mistake, but I'm getting it. What if I want to make bread? I've got a drawing of my daughters right here with me. What's it say? Just got a girl with shades and a cool hat, and it says, I love you. Isn't that sweet? Oh no! Once again, I am on my last life here. Silly jar. Like a month before you moved away? Aw. Ugh. She's drawn so many things since then. Eggplants? I don't have any eggplants. What about here? This I've got. Let's see. My son was real easy this Christmas. Like, I come up with the budget and then I, like, ask them what they want. And, like, normally you have to, like, pare it down. Like, with my daughter, she circled half a catalog and was like, this is what I want. But my son was like, this, and this are the most important things in the world. It wasn't even like this, and this. It was exactly one thing. And he was like, if I get anything else, that's neat. But this is it. This is all I want. It's very smart of him. But I was like, you can spend more than, or you can get more than that. My daughter doxed us to Santa. That was cute. She wrote him a letter, included her last name and address. Like, first, last, here's my address. This is where you can find me. Dang it. I forgot that one. Like, I get it. And, like, how do you tell her not to, like... So, at the event we were at, there was a place where you could fill out letters to Santa and mail them right there. Like, there's a little mailbox. So thoughtful. Whoops. Alright. Stop being dumb. And so, like, she filled out this letter, included our name, or her name and address. And, like, what am I gonna do? Like, you can't mail that. So, you know, if a drunk Santa Claus shows up at our doorstep on Christmas Eve, I mean, I might have to fight a Santa. That's all I'm saying. It's like, don't worry, little girl. I got you all that stuff you wanted. Your 6-year-old is so easy this year. He was like, chocolates and socks. But then my husband was like, it's okay, Santa can bring you something else. So he was like, cool. Spider-Man suit. Man, this is gonna be a tricky one. Here's what I'm gonna do. Whip. Whip. Die. Nailed it. All according to plan. And like I wouldn't go for the treasure after that. Can you imagine? That would be so creepy for someone to show up, right? Oh man, my daughter begged me to go to this event too. Like, there was fun and games and stuff. I had to buy tickets. It was a good time. There were pancakes. Which are universally acceptable at good times. I got to be Santa once when I was a kid. Sorry. I was like a teenager, maybe 20. But I got a job with 7-Up. Or Dr. Pepper, whoever that was. It just like a one-time gig. Giving away free samples on Christmas. And yeah, I didn't follow any children home. In case you were wondering. It's just not my MO. If you're looking for that, you'll want to find like a Minecraft streamer. Definitely a Roblox streamer. But like, I was giving away samples of... Oh, what you call it? It was the most... Some new flavor of 7-Up, right? It was like 0 calories, 0 sugar, cherry 7-Up, I think. And it was the most disgusting thing I've ever tasted in my life.
It's all your fault, Granddad.
It is all my fault. Hi, ZBs. It's been a while. How have you been? And so, like, I'm giving away free samples of this absolutely disgusting drink. And it wasn't just, like, my opinion that it was bad. Because every time I fed, or I gave somebody a drink, they would just get this look on their face. Like, they wanted to spit it out. They couldn't, though. They're in a grocery store. This is public. I'd completely understand if they did, but they, like, looked at me. I was like, oh, sorry. Every 5 seconds. Oh, can't you take a joke? You've been poisoned. Decent samples. Should just spit it back in the cup. Yeah, a couple people did. It was real bad. Like, you know how LaCroix tastes terrible, right? It was worse. It's like if LaCroix had a strong flavor. Whoa. I'm sorry, I thought you were gonna go further. There's some kind of secret, isn't there? That was it? Alright. Alright, now we sit here for 12 days. It's always so funny to hear the stories when stores do samples of nasty things. A store you worked at once passed out samples of caffeinated water, and it was so bitter you couldn't help thinking they'd get at least some sales. Yeah, I don't think I got a single person who was like, hey, this is kind of nice. Not even a, oh, this tastes bad, but like 0 calories, I'm in. It's just like, this is bad. I feel bad. I don't eat. I am dead. They just died right in front of me. It was just like shock and disbelief that one human being would do that to another. Like peace on earth and goodwill towards somebody else, not you today. Oh no. Oh no. That's so sad. You hate when they give bad samples? Yeah. Oh. It's occurring to me that another event in my life, another defining moment in my life happened during that adventure. So there was free samples that day. There was also a Twinkie eating contest. Complete with the Twinkie mascot, who you might be familiar with. I don't know what their name is, Twinks. But he's got like a lasso and a cowboy hat. Right? Anyway, the mascot had a very cute... Yeah, Twinkie the Kid, that's the one. Twinkie the Kid had a very, very cute voice. So I was dressed as Santa, and I definitely flirted with a giant Twinkie. And I tried to impress her by joining the Twinkie eating contest. I did not do well, and I looked terrible. I did not get the number, and frankly, I don't blame her. She saw me put like one Twinkie in my mouth and then like gag for like 30 minutes straight. It was a disaster. Although that would have been a great story for like How I Met Your Mother. Oh no. I mean yeah. I mean, you think you can handle a Twinkie eating contest, but like you can't. There's pros. There's a way to do it, and if you don't know what it is, like, your mouth is just full and gagging, and it's awful. It's an unpleasant experience. Nice try, Sky Boulder. I saw her later out of costume too, and she was cute. And like a first date would have been so fun too. Because a lot of times, like, first dates are very small talky. And they can be a little boring, right? But like, I already know where to start the conversation. Like, how do you become Twinkie the Kid? Like, did you owe your uncle a favor? Like, what happened here? Are you in debt to the mob? How does somebody get turned into a Twinkie? I really need to know. Are you trying to kickstart your acting career? And she'll be like, how does one become Santa Claus? And I'll be like, I don't know, it just sort of happened. I was in the neighborhood. I worked at the store, and somebody who worked for 7-Up was like, you want some extra cash? And I said, how extra? And they're like, hardly anything. And I'm like, I'll do it. Because I used to just make decisions based on... Didn't realize those fireballs were going over the bridge. Didn't learn my lesson. Okay. Oh my god, one more time. Gotta stop fantasizing about Twinkies. Oh my god. I didn't have to do any of that. No! This is the worst day of my life. And I'm including the day when I was rejected by a Twinkie. You don't even like Twinkies enough to eat one? I'm sure not learning the speedrun tech to eat more. Alright, well, just because you might find yourself one day trapped in a warehouse with a bunch of Twinkies and the mob, and they're like, hey, we're gonna do this thing. Gun to your head. You're gonna do it with us. If you win, you get to live. I'm gonna tell you the Twinkie eating meta. what you do is you ask for a glass of water. That's allowed. And you dip the Twinkie in the water. And then it becomes mushier and slippier and slimier, and it just slides right down your throat. That's it. That's the Twinkie speedrun meta. Oh my god, I love that I'm doing all of this again. Did I mention that? Because I do. Hello, Ghost. You got me. Is it just me, or was that tree not there the last time we were here? I feel like I'm seeing a few bugs. Not like game-breaking bugs, but ones that exist. Alright, so I've done that. Can go back, flip that, but since I have to go all the way back anyway, smart thing for me to do is to go all the way to the end again. Alright, we're doing it. We're on fire. I deserved it. Okay, we're gonna be clever. We're not going to go for our items. At least not right now. There we go, we've got the way out. Can I get him from down here? I sure can. Yay! Oh god. Then get through. But yeah, Twinkies kind of suck, don't they? Like, I've never heard somebody go like, they're my favorite thing. Except Woody Harrelson in Zombieland. But even then, like, that just wasn't believable, right? What am I doing? What? I didn't see what hit me. Am I crazy? Saw what hit me that time. It was a fireball. Alright. Shoot. Then go. Alright, we're gonna do it this time. I believe. That's an easy one. We're taking a lot less risks this go through. I've failed enough. I just want to see this through. I think I'm gonna make a tutorial video for this game though. It's gonna be how to beat all the dungeons. Because it's something I can do. And I'm sure a lot of people are gonna need some help. I'll even die a lot on purpose just to help them out there. They'll be like, oh man, thanks. I would have felt bad if I was the only one dying here. Alright, what's the fastest way to get over there? There's no good way to get over there. Alright, while we're doing the puzzle that you can't possibly die in, how's everybody doing? This year, what my daughter wanted for Christmas, more than anything, was electronics. In particular, she wants like drones and RC vehicles. Like, she flat out refuses to elaborate on, like, any specifics. She's just like, electronics. I think she's building a death ray. And she needs the parts. She's gonna mount them on the drone. Anyway, I would like to get her a nice drone. But I just know there's like a really good chance of it getting destroyed. And so I found like the cheapest flying drone I could. It's basically like a little plastic unicorn. I'll never make it. Alright, cool. Now we play the waiting game. But yeah, she's gonna get this little pink unicorn drone. She's gonna immediately fly it into the Christmas tree. It'll get tangled in the lights, shoot sparks everywhere, burn down the house. It's gonna be a catastrophe. I'm so excited. Is this where I died before? Feels like. Yes. I think so. I think I messed it up before. I think I was really struggling with this one. I don't know if I turned both of those last time. So we go down there, sneak down, turn that one, and then we're home free. We could even tactically die. Let's try to die the smart way. We're doing it. We're not dying at all. Glad to hear I have it all planned out right. She's also getting an RC car. That one, like, she's not probably going to hurt us all. So I got her, like, a cooler one. It's like a shark. Like a flexible shark thing. Stop it. Other than that, what did I get her? Oh, I got her a camera. It's another thing she's been asking for a long time. She got a hold of my phone today. And definitely messed with the filter and took some black and white photos. They were very nice looking, honestly. We've done this one before, so that last one wasn't where I've died before. Let me try something crazy. I flipped that switch and then it flipped back immediately. Is that trying to tell me something? Let me try this again. Nope. It's flipped. But she took some, like, really arty pictures with my phone. And honestly, I haven't looked better in a long time. Like, your teeth can only be like one of two colors in a black and white photo. I was like, wow, that's the whitest my teeth have ever looked. I'll take it. Like, not saying my teeth aren't white. I used to drink a lot of soda. I've managed to quit in like the past couple of months. This is hell. This is all familiar to me now. As you follow this one, shoots at you. Flip this switch, which disables that fire guy. Lets you go this way. And I think you do the exact same thing over here. How is this so much easier this time around? Am I just paying attention? That's the thing, isn't it? Woo. Lever puzzles, always my favorite. And what do you do? This one needs to get down. And I think you? No. Okay. We got this. You. We did it. It was a struggle. It was a little embarrassing too. Oh, the Twinkie story, but you know, just the dungeon in general. I feel like I could have done better. But we're done now. Now we just need to go do all of the things. First off, find the cave that'll bring me home. Gotta be around here somewhere, right? Cave. But then we can repair all of these artifacts and we can finish up the archaeologist's story. I wonder if I get like a unique ending for it or something. Oh, we're not done. Spider Cave. I have forgotten about Spider Cave. Did I go the wrong way? I'm looking for... There we go. We did it. Let me in. Oh, this is a cool one. I like this place. Can I live here? Woo! So we have the final key. And we've got a lot of jungle jewelry. Alright, we gotta go back, back home. Just this way. Hello, critters. How are you doing? Crittery. I've got crabs. That's awesome. I mean, not for everybody involved, but for me. Give me the crab. Alright. What do I need for you? Hay, fern leaf, farm plank. I can get lots of this just by cutting grass. That's all the hay. Yes, give me the crab. I think it's time to give up the unicorn. I love crabs. Alright. And we've got another egg. We'll figure out what that is. We've got this bracelet. This bracelet. I need the newest ore, whatever that is. What is the newest ore? Silver bar? It can't possibly be silver, can it? Zapicola fragments, sunset fire opals, platinum bars. Okay, so I don't have platinum. It's not a thing I got. Okay, these look like small ferns. Get some farm wood. We can build the home for whatever new critters I've got. Now, what's my son getting for Christmas? My son's getting Decepticons and Pokemons. I think that's it. I think he's getting a Pokemon train. A bronze egg. Oh, I can just sell that. Okay, cool. What's up, crab? He's having a little crab rave on the beach. It's been known to happen. farm planks. Oh, I can make a lot of those. Make so many that they never ask me again. Little Hydra. How cute. Get him in his little home. Here you are, buddy. Alright, adorable. So yeah, it looks like I need to find my way to the spider mines. If we go to the spider mines, though, probably gonna want to be able to see. The spider... oof, I don't know what I did to that sound effect. The spider mines... kind of my least favorite part. Did you, cancel that? Yeah, I don't care what you make. Just give me torches. And it's not that I have like a big problem with spiders either. Actually, probably more interesting than the spider mines right now. Which we will do. I've got all of the keys needed to open this big door in the middle of the city. Let's see what that's about. The spider mine, it's just a ton of work. If I had to pick a worst part of this game. Hey, it's Old Man Jeffries. Psst, it's me. Shh, keep your voice down. I don't want that nosy archaeologist to eavesdrop on us. You sure set up camp in an inconvenient spot. So you somehow stumbled upon the 4 ancient keys. How on earth did you do it? Prophecy must be real, and you really are the chosen one. Please forgive my earlier skepticism. I had to be sure. You see, had to test your mettle, and well, may have enjoyed teasing you a bit, but mostly the testing part. You've proven yourself as fast as the wind, as patient as the mountains, and as persistent as nature itself, just as the prophecy foretold. Now listen closely. There's more to this prophecy than I've let on. Something big awaits us beyond that door. Something not of this world. Bound by chains of old, and a being of crystal awaits. Its fate entwined with the 15 spirits pure. Remember those Lumas you've tamed? They're more important than you know. Now go make history. Or unmake it. I'm not quite sure which yet. I'll wait here until the archaeologist has unlocked the door. Okay. Come on. Up on up, kitty. We're about to open a door. I know. My word, all 4 ancient keys reunited at last. Must confess there were moments I doubted this day would come. But you've traveled in the footsteps of the greatest explorers and beyond. This is it. It's finally within my reach. I mean, your reach, our reach. My reward for years of research. Hundreds of expeditions, and too many close calls. You feel it? The air itself seems to cackle with an ancient energy. Whatever lies beyond that door has waited thousands of years for this moment. Well then, shall we make history together? Let's see what secrets this old temple has been keeping from us. You first. Ooh. Kitty, if you're gonna stick your head in the mic, you've got to meow into it. Those are the rules. They're really making me take the long way to this guy, huh? Whew. It's a D8. Wow. By the ancient oaks, so it's true, all of it. That is Gemnod, a being of pure crystal, not of our world. Beautiful, isn't it? And terrifying. Centuries ago, it fell from the sky, and the druids who inhabited this island, we enslaved it, harnessing its energy to fuel our civilization, our magic. I spent years studying the old ways of the druids, trying to recapture that power, but I've never truly understood, never realized the cost. The earthquake was Gemnod trying to break free. The last big one, centuries ago, destroyed the druid civilization, and now it's happening again. But you can end this cycle. Those Lumas you've tamed, they're fragments of Gemnod's energy, crafted by the ancient druids. They're the key to setting it free. The prophecy speaks of two paths. Shatter the crystal and reap the fallen stars, or unleash the crystal and let it soar. I know what the archaeologists will say: destroy it, study it, profit from it. But ask yourself, is that truly wise? Is that just? Choice is yours, chosen one. What is that? It looks like a crystal, and yet it's somehow alive? This is beyond anything I could have imagined. You feel that? The vibrations. They're getting stronger. This must be the source of the earthquakes. We need to act fast. This creature poses a clear and present danger to the entire island. Who knows what devastation it could cause if it breaks free. Now don't let that old man's rambling sway you. This is no time for fairy tales and superstition. We're scientists, you and I. We deal in facts and tangible evidence. And the evidence here is clear. This being is a threat and needs to be neutralized. Your pickaxe, that's our best chance. A few good strikes should shatter its crystalline structure. Think of the knowledge we could gain from studying its fragments. Perhaps we could even harness its power. We'd be heroes. Don't let the sentiment cloud your judgment. Sometimes sacrifices must be made in the name of progress. It's the burden we bear as pioneers of discovery. Choice is yours, of course. Only you have the power to save this island, to change the world. What is this? Hey, Gemnod, anything to say for yourself? Alright. I'll be right back. Oh, that's nice. I appreciate it not making me do that run again. Alright, any strong opinions in the chat? Do we destroy it? Do we save it? Like, in real life, I'd probably be a little heartless and destroy it because it really does kind of pose a threat and could destroy all humanity, I'm fairly certain. But luckily, this is a video game. We don't need to kill everybody. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop. 5. Wait. Did I just capture that one twice? Ugh. Alright, no more counting. Alright, I see a Hydra over there. I got you. Yes, yes, lovely crab dance. Do I have them all? There's the bunny's missing. So is the dragon, the griffin, the T-Rex. That's a lot missing. There you go. Bunny. Jackalope. Griffin. Can I change the quest? Let's do this one. Critters. I see the... That's my dog. Where could they be? There's the dragon? T-Rex? Whatever. Both. Alright. Is that all of them? Who am I forgetting? You would destroy it? Yeah. In real life, I would destroy it. Like, absolutely heartless. Okay, I've got 2 dogs. Did not know that. Alright, we're gonna sleep on it. And now we're gonna go back. Come along, Crabster. I think Patty's a good name for a crab, right? Alright, we're gonna be the good boy. What the heck is that? A Luma beetle? An owl? Do I have 2 eggs on me? Yeah, that one, but that doesn't count. That's not even a real Luma. Seriously, what the heck? I'm missing a couple? Alright. Well, while we're still adventuring, Mr. Crab, you're gonna come with me. We'll find the others. Now I'm sure it's the right decision. Being the most difficult one to achieve. Wonder if we're going to end up having to destroy it. What if I screw it up and I can't find the other eggs? Would you have me cheat to try and find them? I straight up don't have them. You don't find them here, do you? What the heck? I guess that one's just gonna have to wait. Alright. So we need to go find the jungle cave. Let's see, there was a pretty owl. What if these missing Lumas are in the... I don't even know how to describe it. The places you need like the relics for. Could be that we've forgotten to do the volcano relics and these relics. Know what I'm saying? Alright. Sort this. Ugh, that's a lot of jungle torches. Go through these guys first. And you must be the platinum. You mind? Let's get my mountain torches out. Oh god, poison. Whew. How does everyone feel about spiders? They've never bothered me that much. When I was a kid, I had a nice dark basement room. And the spiders and me needed to get along. So, I feel like I've missed out on a lot of the arachnophobia people seem to have. That said, I've seen a lot of cave crickets in my current region of the US. They're a little much for me. You hate spiders, but not to the point of arachnophobia. Sounds reasonable. Any bug you dislike are the ladybugs. Couldn't tell you why, you just don't like them. In some regions of the US, you get these... They're not ladybugs, they're like Japanese beetles. They look slightly different from ladybugs. But those guys will infest like the indoors. Those guys can be kind of, at the very least, annoying. I hear they bite, but I've never really experienced it. I think you can identify them because they've got like a little M shape on their head, maybe? I got that right? Yeah, you've been bitten by one. Oh. I did used to live near like an apiary when I was a kid. And so I would constantly get stung by bees. That was a little annoying. Not like a huge problem, though. I see you. I wish you could whip them while they were stunned. I really don't understand why they don't let me do that. They're just like, you can't murder him. It's not your turn. Used to use a slingshot to launch rocks at a wasp nest, so you've been stung a lot. That will do it. Can confirm. Also, in my childhood, we had these ants called Thatcher ants. I don't know if you've ever seen like ant hills that are big, like piles of sticks almost, like bitten down to about the size of like rice, like long rice. But like they bite hard. Like they're almost worse than like bee stings. Like they're not as bad as fire ants, I assume. I think the difference is like fire ants will bite you a ton and they just won't stop. They're more like bite, 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 bite. But with the Thatcher ants, they're just like, I'm going to bite hard and you're gonna feel it. Hey, I didn't explode for once. I was ready for it. You're in the New England area, so you don't think they're in your part of the US? Yeah, they were over in Montana. And I don't live there anymore. I'm more bayou-ish these days. I came down from the mountains to go to school. Yeah. See some red over there. That's the direction we want to head in. You want to head towards the color you haven't seen before. Because you don't need it yet, but you're gonna. But yeah, here where I live, like, it's not far south enough to have fire ants, or at least I've never seen them. So, like, all I've got are, like, little tiny picnic ants. And that's nice. Ooh, I do see the occasional praying mantis, which is a treat. I've never been bit by one of them. I feel like they could bite you pretty hard. But you know, I just kind of like leave them alone. Like they're not hurting anybody, they're just like the coolest looking bugs on the planet. They are cool. You've held one, but you've never been attacked by one. I don't think they would try. Like, as far as I know, they don't attack things larger than the actual prey. Like, maybe if they thought they were in definite danger. They do seem chill. I'll tell you what are not chill though. Cicadas. Never used to have those up in Montana. But when like there's a big swarm of them, like it's just the worst. Like the sound just like drowns out everything. I'd almost rather just like have a swarm of bees outside constantly than cicadas. Because with bees I can sleep. Like, yeah, I'll be in slightly more danger. But like, I've lived with bees long enough that they're pretty chill. Like, if a bee's gonna attack you, it's because you made a mistake. Last time I got stung, I was riding my bike and like just ran into one. Like, he flew into my head. He got pissed because I like panicked and like got him out of my hair, and he chased me down and stung me. Which is just rude. Like, he didn't have to do that. Like, I was heading in a different direction. Like, can't we just like let that one go? But now he got road rage. He was like, I'm gonna follow you to where you live. You don't think you could own a bike in your area, sadly? That is sad. And the last time I had like a downtown apartment, I had a bike. And when it was time for me to get a new bike, I just like unlocked it and it was stolen within like the hour. Like, that was nice. I was a little surprised. I was like, I didn't expect like in the hour. Like, I expected like a day or two. Someone stole your catalytic converter a while back? I feel like that's a reference to something. I don't know what a catalytic converter is. Is that something that converts your Cadillac into a convertible? Or is this a reference to some anime thing? Maybe Back to the Future? That would be a flux capacitor. Catalytic converter. I've heard that so many times. Ah, it's a car part? Ah. I'm very sorry to hear that. That sucks. On, you've got an ad see in a minute? Okay. Nothing too exciting happening here anyway. I'm just trying to get red and blue crystals. Is this a straight up diamond? It is. Welcome back. Yeah, I've never been very good with cars. Though my family has been. My grandpa was a mechanic and so was my uncle. Basically, I just know what cars to buy and then, like, leave everything else up to chance. Alright. I think we head for the red and then turn towards the blue. Yeah, so it's a car part that runs under your car and connects your exhaust and reduces the toxic gases your car emits. It has rare metals in it. Oh! Interesting. Now I get it. It's called a catalytic converter because it's got a catalyst that converts things. Toxic fumes into, like, not. I mean, like, not 100% of the way at least, but. That feels like it could be very dangerous, especially if the exhaust leaked into the cabin of your car. Oh my goodness, cold. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid, everybody. Stream Elements shouted out Cold Target. He's a real cool guy. Plays all sorts of stuff. What have you been playing recently? I feel like you've missed a few days. Anyway, welcome. Throne and Liberty and Marvel Rivals. Oh, okay. That's right. I haven't been interested in Throne of Liberty, so I haven't been keeping up with that one. But Marvel Rivals seems legit. I mean, I'd play it over Overwatch any day. But clearly so would everyone else. So who's your main? Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing okay. We're getting over illness, but I'm mostly prepared for the holidays. Haven't tried it yet, but you hear good things. It looks good. It looks good. It looks fun. It's the Overwatch you've wanted to play for like the last 3 years. Plus with more interesting characters. I mean, you just slap the Marvel IP on it, and that's all you need. Though I think, like, the publisher said, like, said something kind of shady. Like, he implied that, like, it was successful for being different, and I'm like, it's not that different. It basically feels as good as OG Overwatch did with Marvel characters. Yeah. That's all anybody ever wanted. Now, I can't wait for 3 years from now when DC Comics does the exact same thing and it bombs for no reason. It doesn't bomb, but it doesn't meet expectations and they lay off an entire dev team. yeah. So who do you... Let's see. You've been playing Iron Man and Venom. Nice. I was trying to figure out who the most Torbjorn-like would be. And they point me at Namor. But I hear he's bottom tier. I'd play him anyway. But, like, that's kind of my jam. Like, when it comes to, like, archetypes for shooters, I do well with, like, spies and engineers. Like, out of the old TF2 ratings. It's not that I can play anybody else, I get better numbers with those. Namor. Yeah, you play him too? He's fun? Yeah. You get to throw a whale at people. Last time I did that was Guilty Gear. I can't see anything for miles. There's some color over in that direction. Whoop. Anyway, for those of you who came over from Coldstream, I don't know if I've introduced myself. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. I play a variety of games. Lately we've been playing Cyberpunk, Luma Island, that's this, and Final Fantasy 14. Like, I try to have wholesome vibes. I at least try to keep it like daytime television rated. Or at least as wholesome as the game I'm playing. There's definitely some delicate situations in Cyberpunk. That's been fun. Trying to think of a game to play after this. Because I need something for like the cozy slot. Try to have like one cozy game going at a time. But like the things I want to play right now that I'm not, I kind of want to play Sifu, which is a bit of a classic. Path of Exile 2, kinda. I might wait for that one to come out in like 1.0. So it's got like all 6 acts before I take it seriously. But I played it, it's good. Other than that, I have no idea. As usual, I have no idea what I want. Mostly I'm just killing time for Monster Hunter Wilds. I wouldn't mind trying Rogue Trader. That seems like a good one if you have 100 hours to kill. Namor's top tier in our hearts. Is he? Like, it's hard not to be cooler than Aquaman, but I think Namor pulls it off. Pulls off not being cooler than Aquaman, I mean. Though, like, Aquaman does have, like, Jason Momoa going for him, you know? So that's not really fair. There's some more diamonds this way. I'm gonna get tons of diamonds, and it's gonna turn out I'm gonna need like 6. You had a good time with Rogue Trader? It looks so much fun. What did I do instead last year when it did come out? I did Pal World, Monster Hunter, and Valheim. And those were all a lot of fun. Now you're waiting for Henry Cavill to spoon feed you the rest of Warhammer 40k lore? Has he been doing that? I know he's a huge nerd. Is he like dropping videos on YouTube or something? Podcast? Like personally come to your house and read you the books? There's a lot of them. There's like somewhere between like 70 and 170. And many of them have conflicting information, I hear. Alright, I don't see color anywhere. I think we're in the wrong neighborhood. Let's backtrack a little bit. We'll never get out of here alive, but you need to see something shiny off in the distance. There's some red. I'll take it. Ooh. He's running a show for Amazon? Neat. Was he in secret level? Because that's part of the reason I want to play Sifu. Because it got a show in secret level, and now all of a sudden, like, people are buying it again, but, like, it's old, so nobody's streaming it. So, like, it's a smart move to stream it now. And I'm familiar with the developer. I played their first game, Absolver, which has also got, like, a bit of a resurgence lately. Okay, cool. I like the meteorite. Get me out of the poison. Absolver looked fun. It was. It's kind of short. You can pick it up. I didn't get into it at first. Like, I picked it up, I played it, I got my ass handed to me, and then I'm like, I never want to play this again. This isn't fun. But eventually I gave it another chance, and I'm glad I did. I had fun with it. I played it all the way through. Hello, 1,000 spiders. And, I speed ran it, once. I didn't, like, record it or anything. But just to, like, see how quickly I could beat it. And, like, you can beat the game in, like, a few hours. Probably less than that, really. The game's like, there's, however many people. I want to say it's like 10 people you have to fight. in any order at any time. You just find them, you beat them up, and you play dress up. And the dress up's really cool. Like, there's some big mechanic for, like, learning moves and... Oh my god. Which is cool and all. But, like, I've never gotten into it that far. I just, like, play through the game, play through the story once, and, like, feel dumb. Like, maybe I'll learn 1 or 2 moves in a playthrough. But you can sit there and you can grind and you can, like, buy yourself, like, a cool outfit. Like, if you find out it's, like, your favorite game of all time, you can start your own little martial arts school. And you can join a martial arts school and you can learn how to fight like they do. Like, it's got some neat concepts. I don't feel like they landed as well as they could have. If you like the Absolver, try Sifu. Yeah, that's the plan, really. Like, I liked Absolver. I feel like Sifu might be the same thing. And I want to know if, like, my Absolver knowledge will give me, like, a leg up. So, like, I start out looking good. Because I feel like it's going to be real easy to look bad in Sifu. Because, like, one of the main mechanics is, like, you die. And as you die, you get old. And then you try again. And I would like to play Sifu and not die very often. I don't want to play on, like, the easiest difficulty or anything. But I would be real proud of myself if I could get through it without my character getting gray hair. Or at least completely gray hair. Like, a little salt and pepper wouldn't hurt. Alright. We need to get these diamonds. The developer also announced a new game recently. I think it's called Rematch Soccer. Or just Rematch. Rematch Football. The one with a soccer ball. Or a football ball. That would be in character, though. You are the old man. Yeah, but I fight like a 20-year-old. That's not true. I fight like a fat guy. That's how I fight. I try to get on top. And then I win. By being big. Not exactly kung fu, but... Don't doubt fat people. You need muscle to carry that. I believe it. I used to be real skinny. I wasn't winning any fights then. I've actually got a decent amount of muscle under all this fat too. Like when I was just a tiny little boy, like I didn't have any muscle. I didn't like eat any food really. I was just tiny. When I was 18, I was about 100 pounds even. Then I started getting like hard manual labor jobs. Like I worked in incinerator, stocking shelves, working in like a warehouse, just stuff that required muscle occasionally. And as I did that, like I ended up being hungry a lot, and I started eating a lot more. Like I still maintained my shape, but I ended up like roughly the same size, but 170 pounds. And then I got like, eventually I started getting jobs in my field of study, computers. You know, software development and the like. And then my exercise levels kind of tanked, but like I maintained the diet I had, and so like I just gained a ton of weight. Not like a ton, like around 240 is where I've maxed out at. At one point, I decided to get in shape again, and I dropped back down to 170 like I used to be. But then, I had kids. And now I'm like, I don't have time to exercise. So now I'm back up to the old fatty weight. That's fine. It's just priorities, right? Like if I really wanted to lose weight, I'd be doing that instead of playing video games. But what I really want to do is play video games. So we're not gonna pretend like it isn't my fault that I'm the shape I am. You didn't break 150 yourself till 21? Yeah. Now I'm starting to get a little older, and the kids need less and less attention with each passing year. Life is meant to be lived how you want to live it, yeah. I do have that problem of being old now. And so I need to like focus a little more on like diet and stuff. And like I periodically like quit a thing. Like 8 years ago, I quit alcohol. This year, for the 100th time, I've quit soda. I like quitting soda so much, I do it like 3 times a year. This time for good, because my dentist yelled at me. That's usually all it takes. I need a medical professional to say, quit it. And I imagine that's going to help quite a bit. You're 160 until age 30, then it started creeping up. By 37, you crept up till 230. But now you're 40 and back down to 190. Yeah. I want to head to where you are, Shin Max. At peak bulk, you were 240. Now you sit at a solid 220. Well, you're shredded. And also, I kind of imagine you're super tall, too. Like, if I could be 220 and look like you, I'd feel great. You're 6 foot 2 inches. Yeah. So, I'm 5'6". I wouldn't say that's tiny. It's short. But it's never felt like disadvantageous. Definitely don't want to be matching your bulk weight with it. You would not in no way call yourself shredded? You could have fooled me. It's the biceps. The trouble is you just keep streaming with your shirt on. Like you're not trying to make money or something. And so like I see the arms. Like you lift, I can tell. You've got liceps, exactly. Yeah. You're in your 180s and turning 25 in like a week? That's a good place to be. Assuming. Like, I just don't... I'm assuming a lot. Just, I don't know heights here. I don't see any more shinies. I think we need to follow the trail back. I hate the spider caves enough so that, like, I only want to be here once ever. The caves are nice because I can have, like, a full conversation without needing to, like, stop and think. The temples are a little bit harder for that. But what was I getting at? I need to watch some motivational videos. That's what I need. I think the last time I was heavily motivated to lose weight, I watched Dr. K's videos on, like, linking obesity to ADHD, and he gave some pro tips in there. Aha, some red. That's a color. Like, one of the tips he gave that I really liked is, like, you're allowed to have bad food, but you have to make it yourself. Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! Bleh! I'm dead. I got stuck. You know what? Let's go back. It seems like a good time. We might be able to craft the Zootopia bracelet. Chinchimax is 5'10". Big Poppy Seal is 5'9". Everybody's taller than me, which is nothing new. It's just neat. But yeah, so you can have bad food, you just have to make it yourself. Oh, right. I need platinum bars. Which means I need to refine platinum? Platinum ore. This could go on for a bit. Gonna need some charcoal. But yeah, so like the dietary thing I need to get back on is like, I want to eat a hot dog, I'm going to have to not eat a hot dog. For one, instead of a hot dog, I'm just get some ground beef, roll it up like you're making a Play-Doh snake. Slap that in a hot dog bun and just pretend. Like, it feels a little stupid, but I think that's what I need to do. You do the hot dog, just leave out the bread. Carbs are crazy. I don't like leaving things out of the diet. Like, things that are obviously super bad for you, yes. But like, carbs are good for you in like a lot of ways. Like, straight up bread gives you energy. Like, complex carbohydrates give you energy. They're good. I don't want to cut things out that are good for me to like run through my day. I've known a lot of people who've done keto, and I've hated seeing what it's done to them. Now, calories I will count, and you know, I might limit my bread intake, but I'm never gonna like cut it out. Like, the last time I lost 70 pounds, I did it by counting calories, and that was it. Like, I did nothing else, just calories in, calories out, and regular exercise. Like, I'm never a fan of fad diets or anything like that. Like, just move more, eat less. People in Ozempic, honestly, like, I believe in that a lot more than I believe in like a fad diet. I'm like, oh, well, that's probably some chemical imbalance that makes you believe. Or you just lose your appetite. Like, I can believe in that. I say I don't believe in fad diets, and then I say stuff like that. Like, I mean, I don't think you probably should do Ozempic unless, like, your doctor tells you you need it. Jungle amber, nice. And so many spider chunks. Whoops. And since I don't have to go through any more dungeons, I think I can sell all of the animal parts. All the bat hides, all the bat teeth, the ectoplasms, the slimy gunks. And I've got $100,000. Neat. Get off of me. I want to upgrade the whip. It takes $250,000. My God. You cut out sugar to lose 45 pounds. You basically just stopped eating so much sugar. This might shock you to know, but old man Sugarheart here is a big fan of the sugar. And I would have a very, very difficult time quitting. If I was going to quit anything, sugar. Sugar's one of the hardest ones for me. I'm not gonna lie, but I've got like 3 packages of Oreos in my desk right now. I've got jelly beans, gummy savers, got cookies. It seems like a bit much. It's been a stressful week. All right, my family's been very sick, and I've been just I've needed a stash. All right, now what do I need for you? Things are going pretty good here. I need so much platinum. How much more? So much more. I guess I'll do farming? Squish these beetles. These guys all want fertilizer. Feel that self-control for you is rough. You work in a kitchen. I used to too. I used to fry chicken at one point. It was not a healthy place to be. But I also didn't have like a car until I was 30. So like as much unhealthy stuff as I ate and as frequently as I ate it, I got tons of exercise. Like I didn't live near where I worked at all. So I would ride my bike for over an hour every single day. And so I stayed in pretty good shape. My core strength is ridiculous. But yeah, I do get that rough control of working in a kitchen. My wife's a baker. And so that hasn't been helping me out. Hasn't been doing me any favors. Not that I would ever complain. Move a lot for the job. 180 points is you are. The 180 pounds you are is all legs. Yeah. Chicken is good, but frying it, yeah. It's all the breading, all the oil. The transitive fats that I'm injecting directly into it. It's not a good time. Well, it's a good time. That was a lie. Okay, I need more red gems. After the red gems, I'm gonna need diamonds. And eventually... Are these jungle mushrooms? No, those are farm mushrooms. Jungle mushrooms. That's what I need. It'd be nice to upgrade the whip so I could one-shot these spiders, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Alright. We need to get back at it. Back into the spider caves. let's see, what are the things I ate a lot of when I was dieting? I was big into plain yogurt mixed with granola and maybe a few berries. If I was feeling berries. I started making oatmeal pancakes. Those were good. I just head in a different direction. I think that may be the play. I see opals. No, heading in a different direction would be a bad idea. Because if I head in a different direction, I would have to go through many, many fire opals first. I want to get to the area behind the fire opals and start digging things out from back there, from behind enemy lines. So let's see, I used to eat a lot of oatmeal pancakes. A decent number of tuna fish sandwiches. Lots of tuna. I'm still just seeing fire opals. Get me behind these opals. There's some red. When you feel stacky at work, you switch to eating carrot sticks and cucumber slices rather than cheese and Oreos like you used to? Yep. It's kind of the direction I'm heading in. Like, the family's been sick recently, and I've been sick recently. And so I've taken like the recent lack of appetite, and I've been trying to like redirect all my hunger to like healthier options now that I'm getting it back, because you know I haven't been slamming Oreos every 5 seconds. Like, I've got a desk full of 2 bags of them, or 3, sorry. It's a shame. 2 of them are peanut butter. They're the best. Is this the way? This is not the way. But is it the way? Maybe I need to reset this. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. You like carrot cake Oreos? Those would be good. Like, I'm a big fan of carrot cake. Like, people forget about the other cakes. Like carrot cake, pineapple upside down cake. Like, everyone's just getting like basic sponge for every birthday these days. Now that I'm an adult and I have to buy cakes for birthday parties, pro tip, always go whipped icing, not buttercream. Buttercream is a trick. It, like, butter and cream sounds great, right? Wrong. does that mean? Oh, shoot, I gotta get out of here. Oh, Lord. It's coming down. I think this is the way I came. I've never pushed this button before, but it did apparently just give me a bunch of stuff. And I'm actually very curious, is that all I need? Because if I can just leave and have enough stuff, I might be in real good shape. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't know if this is the right direction. Where did all these rocks come from? Blue torches, this is a good sign. Uh-oh, we're cutting it close. You really gotta drop them right in front of me? They're picking on me. We're almost to the green. Made it. 5 seconds to spare. Nice, right? That was not much time. Like, even if I knew that was going to happen, that would have, like, I think I could have made it with like 15 to 20 seconds. Because I went exactly the direction I was supposed to go. You were stressing out? Same. Now the staff. This is going really well. Please tell me I have enough diamonds. If I have enough diamonds, I might never have to go down there again. 20 diamonds? Ugh. $20 diamonds. What am I gonna do with my life? What else do I need besides the 20 diamonds? Got enough Luma juice. I'm gonna have enough platinum bars. This is worth 150k. Dang. That will be enough to upgrade my whip, like 2/5 of it. 3/5. I do want to check some stuff out. Or I head back into the spider mines. Well, I'll go to the mountain. Because I've got a hunch. Whew, breezy. Over there, maybe? Somewhere in the world, there's the area with all the relics. It's a sleeping bear. Nice. Okay. We're cool. Alright. Above me. Right up here. Yes. My theory is that the missing Luma is in here. So I need mountain offering crystals. 2 of them. So I have to find all the secret spots that they might be hiding. Take that, ghost. Please? Please? But yeah. Diet and stuff. So the good diet. I need... I can have anything I want, but I have to make it from scratch. Like, no more Oreos unless I make Oreos. There. Okay. That's one of the things. And honestly, doesn't that sound fun, making your own Oreos from scratch? Like, that's just a fun thing to do with the kids. Like, they'd love it. Probably teach them some good cooking habits. Alright, where's the secret path? Aha! Didn't even need to, like, dig my way into it. It sounds fun, but you're one lazy MF. Well, that's the point. The idea is that, like, 90% of the time, you're not gonna do it unless you really, really want it. That's why the diet's so brilliant.
Thanks, Granddad.
Thank you for following, Clever. I appreciate it. Stop it. But, like, I could see that working. Like, I've tried a lot of diet things that haven't worked for me. But, like, just having bad food readily available is usually what gets me. Do you see any more mountain relics? Just need one more. But yeah. I think I'm in good shape to like get the diet started again. Because my youngest one just turned 6. And she's stopped waking me up to entertain her. Which means like I can sleep in, I don't stress nearly as much. Like the kids are old enough to entertain themselves. Like they strongly prefer I be awake. But like they won't deliberately wake me up anymore. And so I've got a good chance to like be at a low enough stress level to maintain a diet. I'm not seeing the easy relics. Through here? Yeah, treasure. Ugh, only $1 million. Not the one particular thing I'm looking for. Speaking of my daughter, she would definitely hit me with things like that. Oh, my wife made a faux pas recently. The kids were sick, and so they couldn't go to school on Friday, which was when their Christmas party would have been. And my wife came in and straight up asked, like, did the kids miss their Christmas party? Like, you can't just say that. Like, they didn't know they had a Christmas party. They're like, we did? And then, you know, I have to, like, immediately go tickle monster so that, like, they can forget everything they heard. It's, like, the best trick in the book. They're like, wait, we could have had $1 million? Tickle, tickle, tickle. Oh, what were we talking about again? Nothing. Nothing at all. Their favorite game is Enderman. That's where I just like stand around looking creepy, and if they make eye contact with me, I eat them. I'll just stand in like some corner of the house. Like that doesn't make a lot of sense to stand in, you know? Because you've got a lot of those in your house, whether you realize it or not. And kind of like Blair Witch style, like stand in the corner of the room. And then they say like, hey dad, and you like do a slow turn, and when you make eye contact, you just start running at them. best game in the world. Alright, this looks like a good place to hide something. There! Over the edge. Alright, we've got all of the mountain offerings now. Now the question is, where are we? Miles away from where I want to be. Just wander around until we find a cave. There's a cave shortcut around here somewhere. I'll also take like a surprise ladder down. Wait, did I find it? Will this take me down? No, of course not. It seemed counterintuitive to go up to go down. I know there's lots of little cave stops along the way. Just gotta find one. Where am I? Yeah, this is closer. I am heading the right way, right? Yeah. That was actually the best shortcut I could hope for. What I need to do... Like, diet's all well and good. What am I gonna do for exercise? Like, I basically spend every waking moment working. Like, I've got my day job. That never ends. And on top of that, I've taken up streaming. And I'm not giving that up. Mysterious egg, I knew it. That means the last Luma we're missing has got to be by the volcano. how do I get down from here? This way. Just on the other side of this bear. Oh, you can't catch me. Too slow. A treadmill desk would be nice. I wonder how much those cost. Standing desks aren't that bad, or like standing desk converters. You can get those pretty cheap. I don't know, I worry about treadmills though. Because it would take like 5 seconds for my kids to like stick their fingers in there. Alright. Still don't have the diamonds. 20 diamonds. Can I just buy diamonds? That would be so dumb. You're kind of a cutie. Alright. Back to the volcano. To find the very last Luma. Now where's the... Like the shrine's not clearly marked on this one. Which is just a huge bummer. Now, I guess we head towards the peak of the volcano, and if we find it, we find it. Keep an eye out for relics along the way. Don't see it out there. Doesn't mean it isn't there. Still don't see it. We'll find it. I think there's like no way it's this way. Let's not do it then. We'll go the smart way. Stay out of the lava for a bit. Is there anywhere else to go over here? I don't think so. But we've been to the top of the volcano, so like we can always take a cave up to the top. Somewhere around here. Gonna find that shrine. That's a lot of quicksand. I don't want to go through the quicksand. It's not quick. Come on. There we go. Is that not the way? Oh god. Come on. I drown. I'm apparently only safe in this tiny little corner. I moved an inch and died immediately. Like, I don't think this is the way. Ow, my face. Oh, good. Like, I didn't want to go all over the mountain and then discover it wasn't the way, though. So, like, we peeked down there. Aha! Okay, that's important. Like, I think there are more than enough relics. At least that was definitely true with, like, the forest. And so there's a chance we have everything we need, but still would rather not risk it. Okay. Come on. You can do it. Hey, it's a cave. Neat. What I really want is a shrine. Why do I feel like I've been exactly here before? I don't think I have been. Oh god. Oh, too far. I guess it has to plop you out of danger. I guess. I can see all the way over there. Oh. Ladder shortcut. Neat. Can I go above. I still don't see the shrine. It's at the top of the mountain, isn't it? This is the long run. You can make it. You can't make it. Okay, I got the sneaky hidden ones. I got this way. Interesting. So let's see some shrines up here. It doesn't mean they don't exist. Alright. Come on. Man. Why can't life be easy? Cause this guy gotta slap the fluorite out of me. Alright, I think... No, I haven't gone all the way around. But... I think we are near a place where I can find a cave and possibly go to the top of the volcano and work my way down from there. Gotta dodge all these. I think that's the cave right there. Out of the way. Are those switches I see over there? Nope. Yeah. All right, we go in the cave. Instead of going this way, we go all the way up. Which I think is this way? No. What's so special about this spot? Through here? No, I know this place too. Maybe this way. Like if a way was going to be near a volcano, it would be this one, right? No, I remember this from earlier today. I think I need to go back to the beginning and then actually scale the volcano. Is there... I could have swore there was a shortcut, but I'm probably thinking of I'm thinking of the mountain. Oh, but this will do. There are tons of rope ladders. I probably kicked a ton of them down. Yo. All right. We are on the top of the mountain. If we can see everything from up here, where the relic hidden? Oops. I screwed that up. Oop, screwed that up again. I'm bad at this. We got this. Oop. Really? You know, I don't even want to. Just want to see the shrine from up here. Alright, I think we have to. I have to embarrass myself 8 times in a row. Possibly 100. Alright, now I'm on this side. I don't see the shrine. What if there isn't one? Wouldn't that be a fun prank? Why wouldn't it let me go forward? Speaking of fun pranks. That was a bad time for the day to switch. I hate this. I see that down there. I don't see it at all. There we go. The treasure chest off in the distance. But not the shrine I'm looking for. What? Oh. There we go. And once again, I see nothing up here. Alright. We're gonna get the bottom of this. Water you again. Oh, through here. It wouldn't likely be far from the beginning if it was here at all. Because most of the things have been near the beginning. Alright, before we start digging again, we're gonna go back, see what we're missing. And we might just Google it. Because I don't want to spend 2 hours looking for something that doesn't exist. Like, other hunches I have is maybe the rabbit with the glasses is the key to all this. Alright, where's the one we're missing? Alright, I left the owl somewhere. Luma beetle. Alright. Bear with me. Luma beetle. Lumas and pets. Where is he? All I find is that he exists. Yeah. Where are you, Luma beetle? Luma Island walkthrough? There is a jungle shrine. And a Luma at the top of the volcano. Let's see. Luma Island Jungle Shrine. Where is that? My God, there's a distinct lack of shrines here. Alright. Not gonna waste any more of your time Googling. We know there is a jungle shrine. And they wouldn't call it a jungle shrine if it wasn't in the jungle. If it's not on the volcano or visible from the volcano, it's got to be on one of the islands. That's my theory. How about this island? How about the easy island? Kitty, get up here. Yeah, meow for everybody, please. Meow loudly. You're terrible at this. Yeah, because if the shrine was going to be anywhere, it'd be really close, like this island over here. Sorry about the camera. I am petting my kitty. Because he's a good kitty. What island am I on? The one I thought I was on. Cool. Kitty, I'm not just for you. Right, there's the torch. So this was where one of the temples was at. It's not gonna be here. It's gotta be... Maybe it's on the island behind it. Just wish I could see. Also, I should keep a good eye out for relics. So we know we're gonna need them when we get there. There's that book. Let's figure out how to get that book. I don't think you get it from this angle. Just saw the crab run through here. As if it were obvious. No? Okay. Alright, we're directly above the book. Oh, shoot. Stop that. How do I get over there? Not on this side. Probably not on this side. I would have to be down low. Secret path. come on. How does one get that book? From down here? So we walk around the pillar. Through this crevice. All the way over here. Follow this path. And then we magically fly through here somehow. Island are we on? The island I wanted to be on, at the very least. Oh, there's a cave over there. And that's the temple on the other side there. Just walk around the outside here, make sure there's nothing. And we can rule out this island. But what about the one above it? The real bad thing is, I'm assuming that the jungle temple is the one that will have the Luma beetle. What if it's not? What if it... I could have sworn... I've done the forest temple, I've done the farm temple. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Although I hate this way. Well, those trees are growing out of nothing. Alright. Fine. I'll kill this thing. Fine. I'll do better this time. Guy. really bummed if the thing I'm looking for is over here too. Because I definitely... Oh my god, that's it. I saw the book. It's gotta be it. Alright. What if I don't attack this guy? Can I just leave him alone? Oh, I hate it. It's cool. It's cool. I'm not bothered or anything. Need one mountain relic. And if I were them, I would put it right out here in the middle of the ocean. Like, it would be really cool, yeah, if they put one, like, right there. So that I didn't have to, like, go to the moon. Ah, that's the nicest thing they've done to me today. Like, hid what, like, one on the island that the shrine is on. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna beat the game in like 5 seconds here. So we got the book. We got the egg. Got all the things in the universe. Now, tell me, there's a super easy way to get off this island. There he is. So there was this shortcut the whole time. But what's this a shortcut to? Oh, leave me alone. I just want to go home. Oh, don't do this to me. Can I... I think I just cheated. I think it worked. I could barely click the edge of the cave from right there. Now, where am I? Right down the beach. we're doing it. Caramel Desire, hey. How are you? Merry Christmas. Alright. Alright, in the meantime, where could our owl be? I think you're a horse? Owl. The owl in our backpack? A bedsheet? Pretty cool. But owl. Hatched every single Luma. Hey, but where's the owl? Did I put the owl in the... I must have put the owl in the thing. It's the only explanation. Alright. Let's go beat the game. At least that's what I think I'm doing. No, I don't have the owl on me. There's the beetle, though. And you... Alright, the owl's hiding from me. Trouble is, the easiest way to get the owl is probably to go to bed, and the owl will wake up in their little owl house. But since it's noon, I don't think the game will let me sleep. I think we're just stuck looking for our owl. Did you come back? Owl? Hello? Mr. Owl? Do you have any idea how annoying you are? Literally can't beat the game without you. This is the part where I realized I accidentally misclicked and sold the owl. without my knowledge. I mean, I didn't, but still. Are you all the way over here? No. Hey, I got beetles. Don't know what you do with the beetles, but I got them. Owl. Owl, you are the worst. That's a good name for an owl. I'm thinking the blowfish. Anybody with me on that one? Gotcha. We got him. Frickin' miles from home. But you're here. We're doing it. This time for reals. So, anyway, there's an evil god in the temple. Maybe not necessarily evil, just like super powerful. The smart thing to do would be to destroy him. But the right thing to do is probably put all the critters in all the places and heal them with the power of friendship. Question is, how many people gave up because they couldn't find all the Lumas? Because that was hard. And so the ancient prophecy was fulfilled. High above Luma Island, a new star shone in the night sky. On clear nights, it would twinkle down on the island as if saying thank you to the one who chose freedom over fortune. The end. Thanks, Fen, for directing this cool game. Alexander did great art. Andrea did great level design, really. Developers did a great job. Definitely a good programmed game. I don't know what a 3D generalist does. Probably 3D things. I thought But the art was pretty cool too. Music was good in most places. Sometimes it got like surprisingly loud for no reason. Yeah. Hey, for a real small team, they put together a good game. Like, I'm very impressed. And then a million localizations. Neat. Thanks for playing. But I'm not done yet. Alright, critters. We saved the day. Everybody with me. Yeah. Yeah. Now be careful. You can drop these guys and accidentally not pick them up. What a sight. Gymnod soaring free like a shooting star. Beautiful, wasn't it? You know, I've spent years studying the old ways, trying to recapture that druid magic. And here you came along, teaching me the most important lesson of all. Sometimes the greatest power lies in letting go. You really were the chosen one. I can feel the change already, the flow of magic through the island. It's different now. Fainter, but peaceful. You've done what our ancestors couldn't. You've broken the cycle and set things right. As for me, well, I suppose it's time for a new adventure. One that doesn't involve cryptic prophecies or cosmic beings. Wish you a long life of adventure, chosen one. You've earned it. And if you ever find yourself doubting your path, just look up at the stars. One of them might just wink back at you. Bye, Dad. Wait, what have you done? Do you have any idea what you've just thrown away? Years of research. The discovery of a lifetime, gone in an instant. And for what? Some ridiculous fairy tale about freedom? I can't believe you fell for old man Jeffrey's nonsense. We had a real power in our grasp and you let it float away. Do you realize the advancements we could have made? The mysteries we could have unraveled? The fortunes? I mean, the knowledge we could have gained? I suppose what's done is done. There's no point in dwelling on what might have been. Must say, I find myself at a crossroads. This island, it no longer holds the promise it once did. It's time for me to seek new horizons. There are other mysteries in this world, other discoveries waiting to be made. I hear there's an interesting dig starting on the mainland. Perhaps they'll appreciate the value of archaeological work. I hope you're satisfied with your choice. I'd say it's been a pleasure getting to know you, but let's just say it's been an experience. I doubt our paths will cross again. Farewell. Let's drown him in the pool while no one's watching. We'll be like, Gemnod did it. It's a shame. Shame that. This door opened. $7 million. Bud was here. Thanks, Bud. Is Bud one of the ancient druids? Wait, what am I doing? I don't have to walk. But we did it. We beat the game. And that guy was clearly evil, right? Like, nobody else believed otherwise. What's up? Oh, it's you. Did you happen to see what all that commotion was about earlier? There I was, minding my own business, alphabetizing my complaint forms when suddenly, whoosh! My red swingline stapler fell to the floor. The people outside were babbling about some sort of thing that flew off and up into the sky. Bah! Probably just a deflated weather balloon. The strangest part of this odd sense of tranquility. It's deeply unsettling. How am I supposed to work under these conditions? Come on, Blowfish. I'm gonna replace you. I don't know, do we get the beetle? He was a lot of work to get. I think we go for a snail on a skateboard. It's just been a while, you know? How happy he is. Rocking his head back and forth. Okay. We are much closer to a happy ending here. Let's fill these places with animals. I think I need to build another one. Do I have... Shoot, I could build a large Luma nest. I mean, I won't. But I could. Yeah, let's build another small one. I think... Got most of the things I need. I need some hay. Just double check. Yeah, I've got one more left in my pocket. That or I'm just happy to see you. Alright, there's the hay. Ooh, thank you guys. What am I doing? I'm getting stone. Other than that, you just need ferns. I can do this. Go on, fern. I'd kind of like to finish building this before I quit playing, too. Takes jungle planks, jungle blocks, volcanic bars, 100 of them. We got the glass. Whoops. Well, I've dumped most of the things in there anyway. Okay. The cement's not too bad. We can do the cement. It's the jungle wood and the volcanic bars. The volcanic bars we can do. Yeah, we've got enough for that. It's just going to take several thousand coal. I think we just caused climate change. Alright. Jungle blocks. There we go. Jungle planks. There we go. And now all of the pets have a place. Just go to bed. We need to become an archaeologist. So what we need is 15 diamonds. It's gonna be a little rough. Nowhere to look though. I don't think we have enough torches. That's gonna be rough. Frozen tablets? Why do I have those? Why don't I have the other tablets? I owe you from Sophie. Someday you'll be able to use this for something. Interesting. I do have some weird stuff, don't I? What's it take to complete this? Oh yeah, I don't actually have jungle wood. Oh well. Alright. Forbidden Jungle Cave. Let's head our way towards diamonds. Alright. And now that we're in the fun, happy nonsense part, how's everyone doing? Like, this is just the chill moment where nothing really matters. Like, we're just digging and chilling. Chilling and digging. But seriously, now that we've beat the game, what are we gonna do now? Like, I could record all of the temples as like guides for all my friends on YouTube. I think that might work. I could review my videos, give a little talk on like where to find every single Luma, so that people who are struggling like where I was struggling would know. Like, the guides do really well. They help me meet a lot of friends who are playing similar games, who have a similar vibe. Like, it's just kind of a good way to grow. And the two things I know through this playthrough is archaeology and all these Lumas. Oh, I see red off in the distance. That's the direction we'll want to go. We're almost at this one. Wish I could review the tape right now and see. Nope. And see just how many diamonds I got from resetting the dungeon. 'Cause I'm tempted to do it again. Because it kind of felt, I might be crazy on this one, they just gave me all the gems that were still left in the dungeon. That would be crazy though, right? That would be a lot, which I'm down for. I like a lot of things. What time is it? It is a little after 1 a.m. I see a diamond. I think I see a diamond. I would really love it to be 8 diamonds. Whoop. How many diamonds do you think it's going to give me? Exactly 1? please. 1 diamond. And I need 20. Alright, well, next one. See, a treasure chest. Maybe that has a lot of diamonds in it. I feel like that would be very deserved. Take that. Because this is the sort of thing that I'm not a huge fan of. It feels needlessly painful to dig down here. Like, it's not particularly difficult. Two jungle wood. I do need that. Hello, all of the spiders. Is this a farming sim? It can be. So there's a few professions you can do. I went with archaeologist. And so like my main missions are like repairing the artifacts. But you can be a cook or a brewer, and they need a lot of crops. So they end up being like the farmer type jobs. You can also be like a generic treasure hunter or a fisherman. Honestly, I can't think of the other jobs at the moment. Maybe baking? Alright, I need to find more diamonds. I went with archaeologist because it was supposed to be the hardest one. I kind of wanted a challenge. Alright, let's head our way through here. There's a diamond. But yeah. It's also a really good co-op game. Because you guys can all do like different professions and have different goals. You can do all the temple puzzles together. If this is your first time seeing the game, you're seeing kind of the worst part of it. But it's a really good game. Yeah, this is your first time seeing it? I highly recommend it. This might be my cozy game of the year. Especially if you're playing with a squad. Oof. There, I see another diamond off in the distance. Like, this has been a lot of fun, like, right from the beginning. And one of the things I really like about it is, even though, like, it is a farming sim, or can be, like, you can focus on other things if you want. You can have other jobs. You don't have to be the farmer. That's probably a good idea to be. But you don't have to be. Alright, more diamonds. Off in this direction. I don't think I've got the torches for it. But we'll see. How many diamonds do I have now? 12. I hate that I'm gonna have to come back here. Yep, and that was all the torches. Grab the charcoal and we get back out. Whew, it's gonna be a long walk. Yeah. Long walk filled with spiders. Best kind. But yeah, I'd say this has been my favorite cozy game this year. Like, it's just really fun. The dungeons are really thought out. Plenty of cuteness. And the game's as difficult as you want it to be. Alright. I think we go back to the farm, collect a bunch of resin. Build some new torches. We can get some wood while we're here. Because we need 200 planks to finish our mansion. Oh my god, that would take so many trees. We can get some resin while we're here, maybe. Make some torches. Problem is, do the resin torches Also need jungle wood. Or if like regular farm wood would do. It's gotta be jungle wood. Who am I kidding? I know better. Ugh, 200 jungle wood is so much. I think farming might have been a better way to make money. If I had to do all of this again. That might be my regret. Because, like, if you take on farming it or like cooking as a profession, surely you don't have to go that far for ingredients, right? You just grow them at home, create a giant wheat field and sell 1 million bread a second. Treasure. You know what I haven't done? Somewhere, I think on the island to the east, there is a marshmallow mushroom man. He might be able to sell me some nice stuff. What if he straight up has diamonds? Seems unlikely. But we're in the neighborhood. Let's stop by and see him. I think he's right over here. Yeah. That's a diamond. He straight up has diamonds. How many? I need 8. 1. He only had 1. Okay. Never mind, you're not as cool as I thought you were. Oh. How many tokens do I have? There they are. 957. But you got a diamond the next day. Ooh. I see. So I don't have to hang out in dangerous places. Also, you will give me money for things? Thank you. I mean, I'll take it. Love money. Yeah, give me all the wood. Platinum rubble. I'll think about everything else. That's good to know. I should have been doing this all along. In retrospect, I was very dumb. Because this entire time, like, we've made it through the entire game. There was never a use for those tokens, aside from the Mushroom Man. I just straight up didn't use them. Like, his stock is low, but he restocks fairly regularly. Alright, now material-wise, how are we doing over here? Just need planks, cement. Which theoretically I can make in this area. Keep saying theoretically. It's not much of a theory. Torches. Some torches. Oh! If I could get lots of mountain wood, I'd be in good shape. Or farm wood, but mostly mountain wood. To make as many of those as you can. 70? That's a good number. But hey, while I'm in the neighborhood, let's get this resin and a few farm trees. And we can make some farm torches. Enough to get us the remaining diamonds. There's a lot of resin here. I think there's a mushroom man over here too. Maybe not here, but near here. Hang in there, game. Hey, we survived. Whatever that was. Alright, there's mushrooms over here. I think actual mushroom man is over here. Yeah, like over by this lake. There he is. Can I walk through here? No. Alright, what have you got for me? I want your resin. I want your wood. think that's all I want. Could have bought fish from you. Wheat ever seeds. This is what I should have been buying from you. Doing it. And I think, like, after we beat, we do the archaeology thing, we go baker. And we just give that a shot. Because I imagine they make things out of wheat. Call it a hunch. Alright, where am I? This way. Hello, fish. You lost. Alright. If I took these wheat seeds, planted them everywhere. Water all this. Got grapes. You know what? I don't care about grapes that much. What are we doing? Jungle blocks, some torches. Lots of torches. Hopefully so many torches that we never need to worry about torches ever again. And we keep building the castle. Dang, we need a lot of wood. Alright, back to the diamond mines. We just need 6. Keep your eyes peeled on the horizon in case you see something magical and blue. But when we left off, we were heading for something. I didn't wait for my torches to get created, did I? Luckily, I've got plenty of mountain torches. So I think we're going to be okay. Let's see. We headed down that way. Got a treasure chest. Went up the hill over here. Around all the red stuff. Yeah, there it is. The only diamond in the universe. Those torches have shorter range. It's kind of hard to tell. See red in that direction. I see nothing in every other direction. But what if we just went? Like, surely there's some kind of secret hidden diamond section way in the back. Diamonds? I see him. We made a decent call. Just dig straight down. You'll find diamonds. Great advice. Oh, hey, and there's the button. I've got a lot of questions about that button. Because the last time I clicked on that button, it seemed to have given me diamonds. And so my question is... more? Not much of a question. Oh my god, I'm on drugs! Out here huffing sulfur. Yeah, I see you. Oh my god. This game's really trying to kill me today. I was distracted by the spiders. I didn't see how much diamond I actually picked up there. I'm going to assume I need more. Keeping an eye on the lower left. One diamond. One diamond. I only need like exactly one more diamond. Stop it. Wow. Alright. I'm going to test the theory. I'm going to push this button. And I'm going to run for the exit. It gave me one more diamond. It did. Okay. So every time you push that button, it gives you one of every gem. Because I happen to know there are a lot more fire opals and other things than that. Come on, touch the torches. We gotta get out. Oh, shoot. I hope this is the way. This is the way. Yes. I'm confident now. What happens if you don't make it? Do you just die? I don't think I'm gonna be the one to find out. Oh my god, I might be the one to find out. Stop it. Alright, moving as fast as I can. I think I'm almost there. Yeah, okay. I'll sprint you and do that with like 40 seconds left. That's not bad. Anyway, we're about to complete the archaeology quest line. I think. Crown's the last thing, right? Oh my god, it's probably not. Who am I kidding? Oh my god, it is the last thing. We're doing it. We're finishing the thing. Go to bed. And we deliver the crown. And that will be, I don't know, probably it. Who knows? She might ask me for more stuff. Wonder what super cool stuff she's gonna give me. There she is. What do you sell here? Ah, shrooms. Neat. That was quite the light show earlier, wasn't it? I don't think I've ever seen a more dazzling departure. Between you and me, I think you made the right choice. Things were getting a bit stagnant around here. You know, I can feel the change. The energy is subtler, more peaceful now. It's like the island can finally breathe again. For context, I let loose an ancient being that was shaking the earth. Of course, this means I'll have to adjust to this new frequency. But don't you worry about me. I've always landed on my feet, or paws, or whatever form suits me best at the moment. Alright, I still don't know what you are. How fabulous, you've actually done it. This Zapocola crown practically sizzles with power. Let's see what elemental secret it holds. I'm speechless. And believe me, that doesn't happen often. This Zapakala crown is perfect. I can feel raw power emanating from it. You've done it. You've actually done it. All 4 crowns crafted to perfection. I didn't think it was possible, but you've proven me wrong. Here, take this. It's more than just a reward. Consider it a token of my appreciation. Yeah, I said appreciation. Don't let it go to your head. I suppose I owe you an explanation. You see, I'm not just some eccentric villager. I'm different. Special, you might say. And these crowns? They're the key to preventing a disaster that could tear this island apart. The earthquake was just an appetizer. I chose you because I needed someone with a pure heart and intention to craft these crowns, someone who didn't know their true purpose. And you've exceeded my expectations. Never had many friends. Being different tends to keep people at arm's length. But you've proven more than just a skilled craftsman. You've become someone I trust, a friend even. And believe me, I don't use that word lightly. Thank you. Not just for the crowns, but for everything. Woo! I am a master archaeologist, and she disappeared. Where'd she go? I wasn't looking. Did she just blink out of existence? Oh, here she is. You ever notice how the full moon affects people around here? Such strange behavior. Well, last month I could have sworn I saw the mayor howling at the moon. Probably just my imagination, though. Speaking of which, where will you be this coming full moon? No reason. Just curious. And definitely don't worry if you wake up somewhere unexpected the next morning. These things happen. Alright. Still not super clear what she is. She's just rad. Alright. Hey, let's take a look at all the jobs. You've actually done it. That Zapakala collection, it's genuinely impressive. Who would have thought our local dirt sifter would have become master of lost civilizations? Alright. Okay. So yeah, all the jobs. Cook, brewer, treasure hunter,
This is all your fault,
blacksmith.
Granddad.
Thank you, Rhino. It was all my fault. Fisherman, jewelry crafter. Okay. What does a blacksmith do? Just make tools? Alright. Let's be a cook. Talk to Enzo. Hey yo, I want to cook things. Holy macaroni, did you see it? A bunch of tourists came running, babbling about a giant gemstone flying off into space. Can you imagine? I missed the spectacle of the century because I was tossing salad in the kitchen. My guests were so worked up they couldn't even finish their tiramisu. I'll bet. As my grandpa always said, Enzo, a guest who doesn't finish their tiramisu is like a story without an ending. Leaves you wondering what could have been. Wise man, my grandpa. You know, come to think of it, he was quite the charmer too. Must run in the family. So you're a budding cook, eh? What a delicious coincidence. You know, I could probably teach you a thing or two about cooking. Don't expect any miracles, though. These days I cook the same dishes so often, I swear my pots and pans are going to start rolling their eyes at me. But hey, my customers don't complain. To my face, at least. Come to think of it, maybe we could help each other out. I'll make sure you always have plenty of recipes to learn from. And a couple of new construction drawings to help expand your farm and kitchen. Who knows? Maybe you'll be the one teaching me soon. In return, can you bring me something to spice up the menu at my taverna? Perhaps a homemade fruit salad from your farm once you're a bit more experienced? Promise it'll be worth your while. Tossing salad is definitely a statement. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can toss a mean salad. I don't mean to brag. But, I buy a wheat seed from the farm store. I've got eternal wheat seeds on my farm here, but here. There, I bought one. Happy? Build a flour mill. I think I can do that too. It seems weird that I would need one for fruit salad. Anyway. Salad time? Yeah, salad time. Alright. Alright, flour mill built. Grind wheat into flour. I can do that. Because I've got that. So much wheat. Build a stove, eh? Done. Bake bread. Alright. How much wheat? It takes 5 wheat to make 1 flour. Takes 2 wheat, 2 flour to make 1 bread. So it takes 10 wheat to make 1 bread. And just out of curiosity, how much is wheat? You are not wheat. A single wheat seed is 20. So 10 of those would be 200. So wheat is a $800 profit for 10 wheat. Sell bread in any of the shops in town. Do I have bread? Did I get that? While I was doing the maths. Sell the bread at any of the shops in town. Bread. Bread? Bread. Alright, bake a grape pie. This is all going fine. Super swimmingly. I think I can do the thing. Wheat and grapes. I've had grapes for a long time, yeah. How many 10 grapes. Makes a grape pie. Here's the thing, after you buy grape seeds, they grow forever. Like, it's been months having them here. They do take fertilizer, though. Blueberry muffin? I don't have enough blueberries. Alright. Gotten as far as we're getting with that job. But yeah, this grape wheat scam I've got's going pretty well. Let's check out the other jobs while we're at it. I want people to see like all the options so they can decide like what they would want to be if they were playing. Just kind of like a final thing to do before we sign off this game forever. It's a little bittersweet. There's still a lot of stuff left to do. But that's kind of like what leaving a farming sim is like. Like, nobody's out here doing everything. I'm sorry, a lot of people are out here doing everything. It's gonna cost me $30,000 to be a blacksmith. Talk to Sylvia at the outskirts of town. I think I saw her. Yeah, I don't like the way like farming sims end. It's usually me just being like, I'm bored now, bye. But really, everyone's going on about a crystal creature in the sky. I didn't see a thing though. I was in the caves all day. Sounds like someone's been hitting Enzo's special mushroom pizza a bit too hard, if you ask me. They sneak in a lot of adult humor in here. Just, like, very carefully. One thing's for sure, though. All this excitement will be bringing in tourists by the boatload. I'll probably be eager to see where the crystal rocket took off from. Maybe I should start making I Saw the Island Crystal and Survived t-shirts. It's a little side business. Might as well cash in on the crazy, right? Right. Anyway. Well, it looks like someone's got themselves a blacksmith's profession permit. Let me tell you, there's nothing quite like the joy of shaping metal and exploring the deep caves. I only have 3 rules when you go spelunking. Keep your torches lit, stay away from the spiders, and memorize your escape route. It's easy to get lost down there. Now, first things first, you got a stack of old blacksmithing recipes for you. I've got a stack of old blacksmithing recipes for you. Some drawings to help you set up your workshop. Once you got the hang of the basics, you know, cogs, springs, horseshoes, locks, and anchors, I'd like you to craft me some weight for scales. Show me what you're made of. I'll pay you a bit more than you can get in the shops in town for everything you craft for me. Okay. We build a forge. Okay, let me get in my town. Boop-a-doop. Seems like a good enough place. I'm breaking the game. Could it be the hundreds of things I've got going on? I need copper bars. Just make like 10. 'Cause I don't think I'm going to be doing a lot of blacksmithing. Oh, and one final thing I want to do before I leave. Let's finish building this. So I need, what, 64 planks? The scaffolding, I think I have to buy in town. But hey, I got money. Forest wood, jungle planks. Yeah. We can stop by the mushroom man in the jungle. Get some quick wood. Believe he's out this way. Since it's slow today, maybe I should grow a few more shops. Could you get out of my way so I can use your shop? There we go. There's a diamond. Alright. That was 25. Like, I could cut down some trees while I'm here. But if I'm doing a bunch of other stuff to keep me preoccupied, I feel like this might be the best use of my time. Since I get like 2 wood per tree. I am curious though. How many planks do I get from a single log? 1. Got it. Thought maybe it was more than that. Okay. Sell the cog. I guess then make a spring. Cog. It's also occurring to me that, sometimes you get multiple fruits or grains from your things. So maybe instead of $800 profit, it's more a lot closer to 1,000. Alright. Make the flour. That. You want cloth to make a horseshoe? Okay. How much do these guys sell for? One more cloth. One of those sweet cloth horseshoes. Alright, grape pie is worth 1,200. Honestly, I think profit margin wise, you might be better off sticking to bread. More cloth for a lock. Okay. And more copper, but I want to make copper. Yes, I do. I want to make copper. What I want to do is make cement. But I need calcium. Which I have none. Alright, here's what I can do. I can go up to the mountains and find some calcium. Also, scaffolding? Not here. How much for forest planks? $13.50. I've got the money. We might do that. Like, I've got these options, right? Like, I could upgrade my tools and, like, save my money for that. That's very expensive. But, I mean, the game's basically over. And I don't think I'm coming back. As much as I love the game, I hardly ever come back to a game. And it's not because I don't love the game. It's dawned on me I don't actually know where Mushroom Man lives. I think it might actually be off in this direction. Like where? Mushy. There he is. Alright. For you. Why am I coming to him? Calcium. Which he does not have. Neat. But calcium is everywhere. Free calcium. I think I need, what, like 100? That seems like a bit much. You don't have the motivation to come back to a game? To the game. That's the thing. It'll take like 6 years for me to want to play a game again. And after I feel like I've beat it, I'm definitely going to be in the mood for like a different genre of game. It's not just this, like, I'm like this about every game. And it's not like a sign that I think the game is bad or anything. It's just, like, you'll rarely ever catch me top like 100 hours on any video game. I am constantly playing video games. Steam Replay came out. I played about 100 different games this year. Hi, you're still here. I am still here. Did you go to sleep and wake up? What are you doing? I haven't been playing for a solid 8 hours. Though it was like 3 a.m. or something like that in the UK. When you went to bed. Which would put this time... what time is it? Like 10 a.m.? I guess that's reasonable. Honestly, that's pretty close to my sleep schedule. But anyway, we were talking about, like, my sleep schedule, or my gaming habits. Like, I could play a game and I could love every minute of it. But, like, once I'm done probably forever. Satisfactory hit me a little weird, though. That one, I finished and I was like, I could do better. And that was after, like, 100 hours. It was like one of the first times that's ever happened. Like, I want to start again and do better. But, like, if any game was going to do that to you, Satisfactory's the one. $8:24 there. You're awake having coffee. I don't sleep long as long as you got older. Same. I still need like a solid 8 hours to function well. Usually get about 6. Problem is, if I get more than that, I actually hurt. I need to fix my sleeping position, I think. I need to get like a leg pillow or something. Because it's kind of a bummer when sleep hurts. It's like, I feel like I would feel great after a good 14 hours sleep. It's just not something that happens anymore. I'm still not sure what game I'm going to play after this. I could play On Your Tail. There's a few games I want to play that aren't cozy, but I always try to keep like a cozy one in the mix. And On Your Tail's like the one I want to play the most out of those, I think. You have a nap in the afternoon? That's a good habit. All this work for hardly any calcium. We're gonna go all the way to the top of the mountain. Stop it. I died. Oh, but I made it. Yay. haven't seen a calcium deposit in a while. Have I run out? That's where I came from. So I've got all the calcium down there. Keep going a little bit more. There's some calcium. Yeah, I think there was a decent amount of calcium in the cave itself. Yes. Actually, a decent amount of it. Where can you find iron to fix the boat? Let's see. You fix the boat from iron you find in the mountains. Where I'm at. I believe the iron is going to be found in iron rubble that you're going to find in the spider cave. Every region has a spider cave and has different kinds of rubble. So let's see, you just got this game, right? Like last night when you saw me playing it? If so, then yeah, the boat's a ways away from you. It's actually close to the end. Like, we fixed the boat, about 10 hours ago. And I'm at the end of the game. You turned off spiders, they scare you? Good call. This game does have a nice arachnophobia mode. It just replaces them with ghosts, which is nice. Alright. I had lots of calcium. Speaking of which, there's some more. Are you iron? You're iron ore, yeah. There's some just lying around. I thought iron would have been in the rubble. Must have been thinking of something else. Anyway. I think we're done here. We need to go home. I don't think I have enough calcium, but we can come back later. It's about to be the next day, and we'll need to go buy some more jungle logs. We're gonna get our mansion built. What am I doing? I need those things. Cement, that's what I'm doing. Which is over here? No. Kiln? Kiln. Let's double check how much of that I need. Gotcha, so I need like 24 more of those. Did I fail to buy the jungle logs? For some reason, I feel like I did. Or maybe I didn't drop them on. Hang on. Yeah, I forgot to drop them on. Gotcha. Okay, got 61 planks. So we need 39. I'll buy 25, so I'll need 14. I can cut down 14 trees. I'll be on the way to the Mushroom Man. Don't even need to cut down 14. I need to cut down 7. So Marie, which job did you choose? I'm curious. What are you gonna be when you grow up? I think if I had to choose my favorite, it would probably be cook. Based on like what I've learned about the different jobs. Brewer? I know a lot of people have gone brewer. I feel like that one could be fun. It's also very similar to whatever it is that I'm doing. I have already forgotten. How many of these logs do I have? That's forest wood. Sort. 35? Is that how many I needed? I need 39. So like a lot of people seem to go brewer. Which makes sense. It sounds like a good time, right? You could open up your little juice bar. I imagine that one, you probably need glass, right? Some kind of container to put stuff in. I noticed that I had a recipe for glass, but I never had any place to put it or anything to do with it. Have I lost my mind? Maybe I did. Now, at least with like glass, you can just farm sand super easily. Okay. All the planks we need. I need to buy 120 scaffolding. And probably get some more calcium. Think you can change it in game? Not sure if you can keep the crafting machines going to test it out. So you can have as many jobs as you want. You can have all of them going simultaneously. And like, if I hit M here, like I can switch between them, like be a novice blacksmith, be a novice cook. The thing is, the more jobs you take on, the more expensive it is to like sign up for a new one. So, like, I could be a jewelry crafter here, but it's gonna cost me $50,000 to take that one on too. So it might be a good idea to like take on jobs that have things in common. Like Fisher and Treasure Hunter are very kind of similar. I bet Jewelry Crafter and Blacksmith are pretty much on par. Archaeologist is kind of its own thing. But like Brewer and Cook are probably very similar. And I think it's like $500 to like get your first multi-class. This is the general store, right? You sell scaffolding, and I need 120. That was too much. Please tell me. Yeah, I think it sells for exactly what I put in. Okay. Castle permit. So much money. Ugh. I think I just spent my entire fortune. I just spent $300,000 on scaffolding. I think I got fleeced. Hi, bear. He said hi back. How nice. Let's see. I think that's the only way to get scaffolding. Boy, I would be upset if it wasn't. Yeah. I think if I could do it over again, I'd probably do like 2 jobs in parallel. Just because like you run out of money quite a lot in this game, just like going through focusing on one job. And I think having at least 2 jobs would kind of rectify that. Like, I think having 3 might be, you'll never need to ask for money. And I said, what did I say? I said, like, having complementary jobs would be a good idea. But now I'm kind of thinking, like, it might also be a good idea to have, like, opposite jobs. Like, if you have fisherman and not treasure hunter, you only need like that one kind of bait. You only need to worry about like doing one thing at every lake. Maybe at various orchards, you don't need to worry that much. You don't have to worry about wheat. Like if you just want to do a little bit of everything, that might be a way to go too. I still think I would personally go complimentary. You like cook because bread sells for 1,000 to make money quickly? Yeah. I'll give you another pro tip. Somewhere near your farm there's a mushroom man. And he sells eternal wheats. So you could invest in those. And then you'll never have to buy wheat again. It's pretty cool. Pretty good deal. Trying to outrun. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I did not get many pro tips at the beginning. I got a few. Some people who have given this game a try, I think, chimed in. It's been a while now. Can't remember. Now I'm the expert. Sort of. Oof, I remember this music. Mountains are so loud. I've got 30 calcium. I think I need about 40. We're doing pretty good. Ooh, close one. Wheat is such a good crop too, because you only need to water it. Whoop. Blech. Like, ugh, I'm dumb. I got it. There are other crops, like grapes, that you need to fertilize too. But with wheat, just water. That's why I think it's like one of the most cost-effective ones. I don't know how much like the more advanced seeds cost. Come on, I just want my calcium. Okay, I think I see some more down this way. Whoop. $38 calcium, and this will be 40. Sorry, 39. We're so close. I think we're good. And we just need to get out of here. But first, this calcium's so hard to come by. Can I get up there? Yes. I want to make sure we never have to come back here. I think the castle really is like the last big thing. So close. If I can get the cement mixer going and I can fall asleep before 8 a.m., I think we'll wake up and the majority of it will be there. Then we'll be in great shape. We're gonna get the castle, and that's gonna be like the final celebration. We'll check out the cool ass castle at the end of the game. And there's still so many secrets to discover too. Like, I never figured out what to do with the rabbit. I don't know. Maybe we talk to the rabbit. I guess there's not really anything stopping me from doing that. Is the cement over here? No. What makes the cement? Is it you? Is it me? Cement. I need sand. I'm out of sand? Who runs out of sand? We live on the beach. Alright, 33 sand. Maybe I've had enough calcium all along. Oh, this is so nice. After chasing calcium around for like 6 days, just going to the beach and picking up sand. So much better. Alright. We go to sleep. This is it. The castle. You got some grapes. They grow too quick. You wish they would take a little longer to grow. Feel like you have to stand by them so you can collect them? Yeah. I kind of noticed that too. What's out here? I can't go in there? Castle's looking very nice though. I wish I could interact with the things in my castle though. Like, it wouldn't take that much to like put in like a little sitting animation on like the chair. Wait, I can place torches? Ah, there we go. Okay, so check this out. The castle has teleporters. Look, I'm in the jungle. Oh, and I have to walk all the way back to my castle. Terrible. But if I wanted to go back to the mountain, I'm in the mountains. Quick calcium runs. So nice. I can't squeeze. There we go. So I've got these doors that just don't function, it appears. You know, not the worst thing in the world. Because it would be really cool to like walk out on your balcony. Alright, all in all, castle looks beautiful on the inside. I like it. Especially the stained glass windows. They look lovely. But I feel like I don't know. They missed some opportunities here. I want to sit on my balcony. I want to sit in the chairs. And what if, like, there was a flat out oven in there? Like, I built an oven out here. Why can't I just use the oven in there? Feels like it wouldn't be too hard to add and it wouldn't break the game because, you know, you have to basically beat it to get that. But anyway. So you start out with your little trailer. You've probably noticed. And after you beat the forest, you can get one of these things. And in the basement, there's a teleporter to the forest. After that, you can make a villa, which I think has a teleporter probably to the forest and the mountain. And then you've got the castle with the teleporter to the forest, the mountain, and the volcano. They need to change that, yeah. I don't think this game's in early access, and it really shouldn't be. There's tons to do in it. Like, this is a full release game. But, like, I hope they still work on it a little bit. Like, there's some quality of life things they could do to make it really cool. And if they like show some interest in like continued development in it, like they could add a DLC super easily. Like they could add new professions, they could add new areas, they could add new pets, new crops, new recipes, all sorts of cool things. But all in all, my final verdict on the game is it's really good. Really cozy, really nice. Like, it would have been really cool to play with friends. I'm not too disappointed that I didn't get to. But, like, this is probably one of the best co-op cozy games you could find. Alright. Where's the weird rabbit? You still around here? Keep out. Trained spelunkers only. Oh, I literally can't go in there. Alright. There you are. This guy. Sniff, sniff. Yeah, I never solved this rabbit. What is your deal? Luma Island. Glasses rabbit. It's unknown right now, he just hops around. There's mention of him by the archaeology lady. Don't think the bunny actually does anything, though. Can't find him again. Yep. We'll never know what the bunny does. Maybe he'll do something in the future. Maybe he is the future. You like this game a lot? It plays real smooth, right? Like, some people prefer to play this with a controller. I've heard it comes really great. What? I can sit on this bench. But, like, after playing a game that didn't have a toolbar at all, having one that you can scroll with the mouse like that, and all the menus look really nice, and all the stores are in good places, and everything's super balanced, and like the art's well, no typos, no bugs. I've had one crash the entire time, and it wasn't bad. Like, I've seen so much worse. This game makes me happy, it really does. This is such a cool village, too. Like, in real life, I've always kind of dreamed of, like, living in a place like this. Like, really cool stone historical ruins, but overgrown with grass and moss and jungle. Like, the humidity's probably terrible, and I would hate it the second I lived there. You play with a Steam Deck on TV with an Xbox controller? Neat. And that sounds nice. Hey, you there. Do you actually sell donuts? You just sell flour. Sell bread for 2,000. Never mind, ma'am. There is no reason to go to your store, right? Like, the only purpose of bread is to sell it. And And so the fact that you sell it at all? Hey, I found a strawberry everseed behind the bakery. Neat. Like, why would she do this to me? Like, flat out buy bread that you can only sell? JC, good morning, sugar. Good morning. Or really, for me, it ought to be good night. I think we're done. We're tragically done with Luma Island, and I still haven't decided what to play next. Something cozy-ish. It might be an old classic. It might be something new. The newest thing I can think of is On Your Tail. That sounds really good. I could always give Fields of Mystery a try. But I don't particularly want to do that one. Not yet. Does sound good. I don't know, there's got to be something that feels really good. Anyway, I had a great time. We beat Luma Island, we built a castle, we mastered archaeology, we saved the world, and there's like still another ending that we didn't do. And so there's more to be done in this game that I haven't done. I highly recommend everyone checks it out. And I thank you so much for everybody who stopped by. Thanks Bervin for the subscription. Thanks Cold for the raid. And thanks to all the viewers. There were a lot today. And I really appreciate that. I hope you all have a Merry Christmas. And if I don't see you during the week, then I will see you next weekend. I will be playing all through Christmas week and Christmas Day. So, you'll still be able to find me. If you're on Twitch, stick around, we'll find somebody to raid. Now, who is playing? Hi, JC. Sorry you woke up just in time to see me stop playing. Grand Theft Auto 5, Infinity Nikki. Come on, somebody's gotta be playing something cool. Okay, we're gonna raid Kenshin. He's playing Outbreak, which is a storm chasing simulator. Like, that's a pretty cool. It's basically the only storm chasing game I know. He's always raiding me, so we kind of owe him. Alright. Say hi to Kenshin for me, everybody. Have a great night. Bye-bye.